Time Traveler. Okay. I don't know why this is a brand new phone and it does that. It goes, oh, it's overheating. Put it in the sun for a minute. So I'm wondering why my old phones don't do that. Right? Let's just say I had a G1 or a G2. Let's just say maybe G3, right? Or 3Gs or 1G or whatever the fuck it's called, right? This one's 5Gs. It goes, the device is too hot. Use the overloading protection setting to improve live stream performances. Well, the problem is I don't know what the fuck that is. Overheating protection button, right? What the fuck are you talking about? I never had that 1G, 2G, 3G, 4G something. But the 4G would say that, but I don't think there was a button you could press. This one it says, use the overheating protection button. I might have to ask Alexa how to do that. Hey, Simply Wicked, how's it going? Well, I lost my phone, so I didn't stream for a couple weeks, and I thought it would cost a lot more money, because when I called Verizon, they said, nope, you're going to need about $500 to get a phone, right? So being as poor as I am, 2 weeks I could not save like $600 for tax and stuff, right? So then we went to T-Mobile. T-Mobile said, well, we got this phone right here for $200 or something, like outdoor. I was like, I think I'm just going to hold out because I want to keep my number, and just to switch it to T-Mobile or whatever, a lot of work. So in the third week, after going to T-Mobile, I was thinking, well, maybe they got a $500 or a cheaper than $500 phone at Verizon. So I went to Verizon. I said, I got $500. Did I say I had $500? I don't think I had $500. I think I had $400. I said $500, but I needed $100 to survive the weekend or some shit, right? So they said, no, wrong answer, $400, $500, whatever. They said, you might want to go Best Buy, right? I'm all like, oh yeah, my friend said go to Wally World, right? Because he got a phone for $60 fucking dollars, right? He bought T-Mobile thing from the thing for $150. Turned in and said, no, I don't want that, because I'm sure whatever's on the inside, it might not have that overheating protection button in it or some shit. Who else is in here? Oh, thank you, Simply Wicked. So anyways, let me finish. Hey, Sonny. Rezzed out. So I was all like, he said, no, you don't want to go to Wally World, because he said, I told someone that, and they came back and they said, no, you can't get it at Wally World. I said, oh, I'd rather go to Best Buy than Wally World, right? Because, yeah, I could relax more and drink my beer and fuck around. Wally World. Do you remember that lady in Wally World kicking me out? I was like, oh, I need a record player, right? Manager. And then someone must have called, because there were like 5, 6 like retarded motherfuckers. Like, what, you're going to throw me out? Like, you're going to kick my ass? I mean, what the fuck is it? Who the fuck you guys come from? And they were like, you got to leave. I said, okay, you can't drink your beer, whatever. I said, I'm going to go outside, drink my beer, come back, and get this record player. She said, no, you cannot. She said, you've been 86 for 24 hours. You cannot. I was like, that's why fucking Wally World sucks, right? Because I could go to Best Buy if they say I go outside, drink my beer, come back in, right? Not like 24-hour restriction or some stupid shit. Hey, Diane C. So anyways, went to Best Buy, right? I could bring my bike in there, park it inside. You know, I like to hide a beer in my butt, walk in the door, and then walk around and shop, drink my beer and shit, look for records. They were really nice. They said, oh, well, your phone will cost $250, my old phone, right? Refurbished. And they said, but we got this brand new phone here. It was like $100 more. And so I was like, I think I'll take this one. It's 53G or some shit, right? Samsung. I got 5Gs, whatever the fuck that means. Like, who cares? Bullshit. And that's how I got my phone. So I've been streaming for a past week. Alright, excuse me, I have to go to get another beer. So I'm on my first round. And then so I came alive and woke back up again. And now you guys get a whole lot of blah. Right? Like, we're not out roaming around, going, doing something. Just come home and blah, 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 blah. And then I'm going to get drunk and not pay attention. Nino from Canada, Wolfgang, Just Jen. Douglas Davis, Diane C. So, that's my story, Simply Wicked. Carol Ann, hello. So, I've been out of commission for a couple weeks. Right now, I'm going to smoke a cigar. So, I'll tell you something that made my day. So, we would watch David Letterman, but not religiously. So, I don't know how this popped up on my phone. Looking through Google, right? And then it says Jennifer Aniston, right? Jennifer Aniston. And it says, on David Letterman, at 5 years old, right? So, we said, fuck it, we got to see this, right? Hey, Michael R. And then she's like special guest, right? Oh my God, she looks so good. Like, kind of melt, right? And I was like, alright. And it was the funniest shit ever, you know. So she just made a movie with Vince Vaughn or something, I don't know, for the breakup or something. And Dave's all like, fuck, I just cannot get over your legs. Not exact words, I don't know what the fuck he said. But they're so nice, they're so like, whatever. Like, that's how you could wear an outfit like that. She's wearing shorts, right? And these, you know, high heel, like, shoes and shit. He probably brought it up 3-4 times because her legs do look pretty good as shit. So I got a kick out of that, and whatever, his interview and shit was kind of funny. Alright, we need to go find people like that, like Jennifer, and interview them live on my stream. Right, we'll do the OG thing. I'm a celebrity. Hey, Marble Red. Computer fanatic. So, Jennifer Aniston. What's his name? David Letterman show 5 years ago. This is pretty funny. So, that made my day. And then work was really good because it was really busy today, right? Like, so I was kind of not worried, but like brought my tools home. And then this job site is ending. I was supposed to go to a different job site. I didn't think it would be like, but kind of expected it. So it's like I really have no worries. So they're still keeping me on this job site, and they're all like, whatever, wherever he shows up, if he comes here, but they want me at my old job site Monday, and everything's supposed to be done Friday. Like, when is October 1st? Does anyone know? Because it's supposed to be done by the end of the month. Like, so you want me back Monday? I'm trying to go to the other job site, right? They got 3 fucking helpers on the trip. You don't mind me talking about work, right? Hi, Rez. Happy Friday. Thank you. Marble Red. So I have 2 days off, thank God. I think I've had 2 days off for 3 weeks in a row. Oh my God. Hey JR, how's it going? Just Jen. What a difference it makes. It makes a world of difference having 2 days off. So got to move these stairs. You know, they have these metal stairs for the office that are prefabricated, about 4 feet high or some shit, 3 feet high. I don't know. Got a skid loader, got to drive it, quarter mile, some shit, right? Strap it down. Luckily, I figured out how to do it, right? But all the shit's gone from the job site, and what we filled up in the trash can is buried, so I can't even get a piece of wood. So stick a piece of wood in there. It won't go level, but put it on there. And then got to strap it down. Thank God nothing broke, because I got this one piece of wood right next to this fucking hydraulic hose, and I go, if this motherfucker moves in the wrong direction, or let's just say the stairs fall off, I'm fucked. But we pulled it off. Went to the other job site, right? And we already know the helpers there, so they're fucking off with a fire hose and pushing proof and shit. I like this big old staircase. You see me coming down the thing. Oh, you might want to help me, right? Like, no, well, just go keep playing with your hose. And I moved that shit all by myself. These guys are demos. They're pretty good. They said they would help me, but my boss helped me load the first one. And then the second one, I said, fuck it, I could do it. Because the first one, I almost did it, but I only had one piece of wood. Unbalanced, teeter-totter shit. But it worked. So now they have this other forklift, right? It's like a different one. No golf lately, high res. I missed that. I need a cable. I have a cable, but I left my cable in Sean's truck. So it's the kind that wraps around my bike and my golf club, so I don't want to fuck my golf club up. Because it's not really like a... I usually get like Salvation Army or Goodwill golf clubs and shit. But this one, not one of those. This one costs some money. So I don't want to fuck it up. Oh, you went to the bank and the Rite Aid store. Nice. Well, golf can be boring, but it's a safe zone for me because I could drink my beer and smoke my pot, and they have a little bit of life. Some ponds, sometimes some Einsteins and Quackers and stuff. So a little bit of life. And just chill out, fuck off. And then it all depends. Sometimes there are some sexy girls on the golf club. Never really been into golf, but now that I've been there lately, and after seeing a couple of them, kind of look sexy, like swinging the shit like all whatever, right? It's kind of like a girl throwing a football or shit like that. Sexy, right? I fucking love that shit. Hey, Julie. And since I've been practicing, I'm really good at targets. It could be a moving target. It could be the Gopher Mobile at 100 yards. Yeah. we'll get to know each other. Well, we already know each other. But we make his gopher mobile sing, right? Because it goes ding or ping or some shit like that, right? That's confirmation. Other times, it might roll or whatever. It looks right on the money, but there's no confirmation. But pretty much. The only thing, it's hard to see because my vision. Now, let's just say it goes directly towards it, but let's just say it goes underneath the wheels and it doesn't hit the GoPro mobile. There's no confirmation. That does not count. So those are they're fucked up because sometimes, but if it hits a lawnmower or something, you know, lawnmower, that's the front. So I have so much fun doing that shit. It's like a release, right? I get to pound something and I got target, right? And I got practice, because if I get good enough in practice, maybe be able to make $1 on my day off. Shit. What happened, Nino? You went to Rite Aid Pharmacy. What happened, Nino? You have to get some drugs? Oh, well, I missed it. Nino, tell me again. What happened? You know, sometimes it's like talking to the wind. I'm in my own world. I'm not drunk yet. I'm getting there. But I'm just telling my story. If I get sidetracked, I'll lose my train of thought and have a brain fart and go, what the fuck was I talking about? I'm smoking some pot. Oh, Sonny, what happened, Sonny? Pool table, I'm not that good. I've worked at 2 pool halls, believe it or not. And my friend, he can make money, right? I've only seen him get run off the pool table one time. But he doesn't really bet for money anymore. But he's a B player. Like, I worked at a pool hustling place. And you have A players, you have B players, right? The A players make all the money. The B players might get lucky. He's a B player. He could... Me... No, you've seen me maybe hit some balls with Frank and stuff. He's supposed to be pretty good. I'm not bad. He didn't destroy me. It was back and forth. I thought I was going to win, actually. But then he caught up and kicked my butt. But my friend I'm talking about, no, I've never won one game playing that fucker. It was not very much fun, but still. And you think he would school me, show me how to fucking do that shit. I worked at 2 halls, but not really a bar person, so I don't play a whole lot of pool. No drugs, just healthy and beauty aids. Oh, that's wonderful, Sonny. They said this thing about cosmetics, it could be harmful to you. So you got to know what kind of cosmetics it is and what they put in it, right? Don't want your face melting off and shit. And then, just like Red Bulls, like you drink Red Bull every day, it's not good for your body. It, like, might start affecting your body and shit. So you might want to switch to, what the fuck is that hippy dippy shit called? Yerba mate? What the fuck is it? I don't know what the fuck it is. Me, I'm Starbucks, like whatever. Some people are tea. Oh, have a spot of tea, right? Oh, you stocked up on edibles. Red Bull, but yeah. I like the No Fears, but I don't think they make those anymore. Well, that's wonderful, Sonny. Me, I have some bad habits. Bob Pagan. Oh, nice. Can't drink Monster. Bob Pagan, I'm a hypocrite. Well, what is so hypocritical about me? I'm not perfect. I'm sure I've done some shit like that before. What the fuck does it mean? Tell me this first, and then maybe I can fill you in like an interview. Maybe I'll tell you a story about the most hypocritical thing I could remember. What do you think? Res Doubt's not tested on animals. That's a good point, right? See, certain things like that. Whatever, people, you know. Right? You have like a CoverGirl commercial and like, well, let's see, what kind of mascara is better? And put it on your dog or cat or something like, no. And then that doesn't work when you do it 100 times until you finally go, oh, maybe that one. And the poor thing, you got no eyelashes left. Maybe I could test it out for them, and then we'll find some models, right? We'll go out and find some models. Say, I need a guinea pig for CoverGirl or Sephora or some shit. They'll probably go, well, you get some free, and then they'll go, oh, wow, that sounds just wonderful. And I hate to be an asswipe, but there is a difference between men and women, right? Like women, they use all that stuff, put makeup on and shit, like, right? Yeah, trip. Because in Mother Nature, right? Mother Nature, the males are usually pretty. Sometimes they look the same, but predominantly males are more attractive, right? But when it comes to humans are something else, backwards, right? So it's the girls who do all that shit. Isn't that weird? CBDs. Keef Botanicals. I thought you were cooking. Like Chef Botanicals. You put keef in there and some gummy flowers and let it melt. What do you think? So anyways, about work. So unloaded the stairs. Did get to talk to my boss. Didn't really have a lunch today, believe it or not. The one guy was so nice, he gave me half a sandwich, right? And this was at 2 o'clock. So I'm eating the sandwich, but just at the time I decided to take my, there's still stuff for me to do. So I'm walking around with my sandwich and working at the same time. I was like, what kind of lunch is that? So I went to the job site at the end because my boss goes, do you have the keys for this? I'm not sure what it's called, but we had one on the other job site, right? Like a really nice brand new one. So it's a forklift, but it's like a boom. So it's a big one, right? Like I had a baby one. So mine was like a baby. This one is twice the size, right? So you could, it's got bigger forks. And the boom extends more than 10 feet. So the boom extends maybe 15 feet, I'm guessing. The last one went 8, 9, not quite 10. And this one's got crab legs, so the wheels go like this. So he goes, do you still have the key to the forklift thing? And I'm all like, yeah. He's all, can you come by and drop it off because I don't have a key, right? So didn't get quite done with work. So went there early just to drop it off. Still had another hour to work, right? Or was it a half hour? I was just supposed to come back, close everything up. So shows me around. I already know because I worked there one weekend. So I already know. I've seen the things. He's locking the doors. I think he missed one door for some reason. Maybe those guys are working in there. And then he didn't even pay attention to the boom lift, right? So when I see the guy at the boom lift, he's working and shit. You know, like don't want to just because he's getting some fucking heavy trash can off the fucking second story, right? So once he brings it down, I go up to him and I say, "Hey, is this the same key you have?" He pulls out the key, same exact key. So then I told my boss it's a different boss. He's more like a I guess he's above all the other ones. You have superintendents, and there kind of is an order. I think they're all kind of the same, but he's like one of the lead superintendents. So I'm all like, yeah, I got the key. It's the same key. And he never asked me for it or anything. Hello, Gracie. You know, that's true. You know, I was lucky enough. I think I've had some really pretty girlfriends to where they're beautiful without makeup, you know. And sometimes it's nice to get dolled up, but I love that homie look too. So it was all like, you asked me to come over and bring you this key. I didn't say this to him, right? So confirm it, because he's busy doing other stuff, because he runs the job site. He never asked me for it, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll hold on to it, because guess who's going to be driving it? Me. Like, you're going to get on it and drive it, right? Yeah, I know you're going to say, hey, fucker, can you do it? And it's pretty cool, but it a little different, so I have to be really careful and take my time driving it. It's a lot bigger when I've done it too with the baby one, up 2 stories, lifting solar panels, whatever it is, right? But this one's a real one, so you could get up to the 2nd story, and then you got to be careful because it'll tilt, right? Like, first time, put a bunch of scaffolding on there. So scaffolding planks, you know, they're 10 feet long or whatever, maybe not 10, 8 feet. They're only a couple inches thick, but they are heavy. And you stack it up a couple feet or whatever. So he goes, oh, put it over here. I went over there, and the thing just went like this. Crash, right? Not bad, but still you got to be careful, right? So I didn't freak out because I used to drive a backhoe and put septic tanks in cabins in the mountain. Like, sometimes be on this mountain and be like, I'm going to flip this fucker over, right? You got to use stabilizer. Be careful. So have done it, but different equipment. So sometimes it'll go like that. So I just let it crash and didn't freak out, and it was fine. It was only a couple feet. But still, there could be a pipe or something on there. It could be someone. So you don't want that to happen. So it's better to have the experience. So next time, you know the capacity of this forklift will bring that whole thing. No problem. No tilt, no whatever. Right? Because mine was a baby one. Shit. But it was pretty cool. Didn't freak out. I think corporate was right there. And I go, oh great. I'm not even supposed to be on this machine. Corporate's watched me, but no freak out. Just set it down. No really crack, but just let it sit down, tilt it. My butt is in the air, right? Like, whatever. And then just fucking dump it right there. So with this machine, no. There's no fucking doing that shit at all. You better pay attention. So I'm happy, but it's a lot more responsibility. And then you got excavators on the job site, and they all know me and shit. And we gotta, like, you know, make sure. They might offer me a job, shit. Susan Long. So, very tight too. You know, sometimes I fuck around and, you know, I like to drink my beer and that shit, right? Like after work, but not my job site. And I just like fuck off, drink my beer, like, you know, air guitar and shit, like pretend got a real job, like, and shit. So we've seen guys work those things with the crab legs, because the crab, it's not called the crab leg, but every wheel turns. Like 2 wheels in the front turn this way, like a loader. The back wheels could turn like this too. So, and I've seen guys, like, there's a window and they're putting wood in there, because it's usually plywood or 2x4 or some shit. That motherfucker just went up there, grabbed his way in, like, all on the money. Like, right? Like, I have to practice. Because, yeah, I'm not that good. Especially with the crab wheels. You know, because I don't really have any experience. They had one, the guy, whatever, but, yeah, no, I got to learn that shit. So you got to be really careful. And then just to be smart, I have to ask the guys who know how to drive it, what is the load capacity? Like, how much can I put on here? You know, like, when it comes to, I want to know what it is where they say no, because I don't fucking know. And the thing about when you drive heavy equipment, it's a liability. So, you know, this guys drink on the job site. Hey, you want a beer? No, I don't want a beer. Fuck, are you kidding me? Hey, Charlotte. So I'm very happy. It gives me a little bit of responsibility, and luckily the other guys are lenient or trust me enough to let me drive their heavy equipment. But I did fuck up with that forklift, that baby forklift. So smashing down the trash of all things, right? And it's an old one, so it doesn't have any protection underneath the hydraulic lines. Right? Thanks. And then that shit's not good on the job site. Right? You gotta clean all that shit up. Don't want the city to find out, because they're gonna go, hey fucker, and grind on your ass. And the owner's cool. He's the owner of the Framers. Right? So he's the boss of the Framers. Come and do, like, he's a bigwig. Everybody follow him. Like whatever. Okay. And then he sees me driving it, right? Because the foreman on the job isn't the same guy. This guy owns the company or some shit. He's all, take it easy on him. I have a little bit of attitude, whatever, like, you know. So he goes to our boss, and he's all like, if this thing breaks, who's going to pay for it? Yeah, you're going to pay for it, so whatever. And they still let me drive it, right? And then dumbass broke a hydraulic line. Right. So things sat there for a day, and they need that shit on the job site, right? So the foreman on the job site is like, I don't know nothing. I won't say anything, like, whatever. So he said, fuck it. When the boss came, or the head guy said, yeah, I did it. I broke it. I'm going to pay for it. So trying to find these places won't help me, because they just rent heavy equipment. Like, they got their own mechanics. And now, like, so went to this place, it was closed, and then there was a Napa Auto Store in there. So I went to Napa Auto Store, right? And I said, I got this problem, and I need this line or something. He said, oh, no, you need a special thing. And he gave me a couple of business cards. He goes, here, these guys could help you. So called them up, said, can you help me? This is my situation, right? Don't want to lose my job. On the job site, fucked up this equipment, and I need to fix it. And he said, sure. And, you know, it still took a couple more days. It'd be like a day, if you're a day late or something trying to do some shit, your boss is going to get pissed and grind on your ass, right? And obviously by this point he knows I did it. So whatever. It took a day or two later. The guy came, fix it, whatever. And thank God the guy was so nice, right? He was like, you could tell he's cool, but he's like the main boss. He could be an asshole, right? This motherfucker never said, hey, cocksucker, or anything. Just, like, was nice to me. And I was like, because if that's your equipment, you have every right to go, hey, cocksucker, right? I can't say anything. But he didn't go there. And I was like, oh, fuck, you're awesome. And so I paid for it. It cost $650, right? But my bosses liked me. So I had 3 of them, right? They all pitched in $50. So they pitched in $150. It only cost me $500. I was like, fuck, awesome. So I think that's the only reason why they still let me drive that shit. And plus, I know how to. Hey, the boss, Dave. Gel caps. Nice. Works class. So that's my story. Hey, Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte's tired. A lot of work, huh? Aw. The cat. Good to see you, Dave. I'll just call you the boss, because... So we've been smoking your nuggets. I still have some. That's what we're smoking right now, or what we were smoking. And then I have a little more right here. I put in a baggie. It's a mystery bud. I think it's Salinas County. I'm not sure. But right here, north. Grown right here in the North Bay. So that's always fun. The only thing I have to be responsible, because I fucked one up and it cost me $650 fucking dollars. Right? This machine is not a Flintstone fucking thing. It's like I won't be able to pay for it if I fuck it up. So I gotta really, really pay attention. Bong hits. I'm gonna roll one up right now. So look at that nugget. So we just gotta clean it up a little bit, right? Because it's got all this leaf on it still. We need some trimming scissors. What are those called? Do you guys know? I don't even have a pair, believe it or not. It's like a trimmer's godsend. I don't know what you're talking, 100 milligrams, 1,000 milligrams. I need some gel caps like that, right? Like a drop. Like how many, maybe not that many, that might be too many milligrams, but yeah, okay, 1,000, whatever. Something. Where can I get that stuff? Is there a pharmacy around here? Shit. Oh yes, Artist Jen is not God, my memory. Bobby Dylan. It's a different person. I thought it was Bobby Dylan too forever, right? And then like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not that person. And luckily, I was just paying attention. Otherwise, I would still be thinking I'm talking to Bobby Dylan, right? All right, let's get a beer. Alright, we got another round on the horizon. Let's see if my pros come around. So did anybody get that? What are the name of the scissors that you use for trimming? Fiskars. Fiskars. We need a pair of Fiskars, darn it.
Guess who, fucker?
Bird Gang official. Hey, wow, thank you so much for that. Right on. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are we gonna play some media? Yes. Oh. All right.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
It's the Golden Girls show theme, right?
I'm not ashamed to say.
Cheers, Wolfgang.
I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow? And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, well, you would see the biggest gift would be for me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend.
It's air piano.
Thank you for being a friend. If it's a car you lack, I'd surely buy you a Cadillac. Whatever you need, any time of the day or night.
When you go by here,
I'm not ashamed to say, I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow?
hey, Tippy.
And when we both get older, with walking canes and hair of gray, have no fear, even though it's hard to hear. I will stand here close and say thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Let me tell you about a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. And when we and float away into the night, the Milky Way. You hear me call as we sing. I'll say again, then once again. Thank you for being a
Alright, check it out.
Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you.
Oh, what happened? Oh, thank you. Awesome. Yes. We love that, right? Like, a neat thing is like sitcoms, like whatever shows they have. Like, maybe we could discuss some. Like that one, I believe, is from the Golden Girls. Am I right? I could be wrong. No cats right now. We had a couple birds, like I don't even know, but I call them baby birds. Not really like small, but medium. And my camera says the device is still too hot. So maybe we should put it in the ice bucket or something. Maybe we'll put my beer next to it. Oh, that was you, JR? Fucking A. Thank you. Alright, let's smoke out. It is in the shade. It's been in the shade. Maybe it's a defect, right? It's like it's stubborn. It says you press this overheating protection button or the warning will not disappear or some shit. Right? Me, I'm too lazy to end my stream and find out where this fucking button is. Well, shit. If it overheats and starts melting or something, we'll go fucking A. Wouldn't that be nice? Even if it was just my imagination. It says 5Gs is different than 4Gs, right? So 5G overheat more, more faster or some shit? Well, you better get a bigger cooling device or some shit. Quit fucking around. Right? Does that look like I have time to want to go press some button you're fucking talking about? And the shit kicker is like I have no idea what the fuck, where it is. You do it, Alexa. Right? Do you guys have Alexa hooked up to your phone? Where it could go, Alexa. Right? Can you play some Led Zeppelin? She won't know what the fuck. She won't play whatever unless you're very lucky that night. And then you'll be at home or you'll be somewhere else. But your cat or your dog could be listening to Led Zeppelin and shit, right? Your birds, whatever, lizards, snakes. Me, I wanted to get a hamster, right? Because a hamster I could pet, right? Even if you bite me, right? Like, I could put him in a ball, right? Let him roam around, right? And then maybe we could spoil him. Maybe we could bribe him to where he'll get emotionally attached or some shit. But my problem is we gotta want to get him a friend, right? Now, we don't really want a girlfriend because they don't have babies, and we don't want to be funny, but whatever. Give him a friend so he won't be so lonely. But I think one will be sufficient, right? Maybe we can make a deal with Petco or something. Say, look, we're going to buy 2 of them, and if you're wrong, then I get to return all the babies, or we'll just pawn them off all on you. Right? Like, I don't have any pets, right? Yeah. He could chase him around his little ball. So, I'll tell you a funny story. I moved to Vegas. Said I need some fucking therapy, right? So I'm gonna buy this aquarium, get some fish and shit, right? What the fuck? Big ordeal that was, because all my Chinese landladies say, oh, no water, no electricity, no surfboards, no toolboxes, no nothing, no drinking, no smoking, no wiping your ass in the wrong direction. Like, on and on and on. What do you mean no surfboards? Oh, fuck am I? This is America. Right? So anyways, was stubborn, got an aquarium anyways, said I don't give a shit, right? No pets, whatever. And that's what I thought. Oh, you can't get attached to a fish if it dies. It's just a stupid fish, right? Like, yeah, okay, no. And so did that. And the best thing is I had to move, right? Got kicked out of Vegas, right? And I fucked up, so I couldn't say anything. Yes, I'm the tobacco bum, and I suck at it. I'm sorry. But thank goodness, the Chinese lady, just different, but a wonderful lady. Because I couldn't say anything, because I knew the rules before I moved in. No smoking, no drinking, whatever. But I was desperate. So moved in. And she gave me 3 months to move instead of 1 month. Because if she gave me 1 month, I would still be stuck in Vegas, homeless, with nothing. Yeah, if she was that mean. So thank goodness she was nice enough to let me save my money, move all my shit from Vegas, somehow get miracled, and put it in my storage. It took 3 months, believe it or not. Anyways, I was talking about this story. Sometimes I get so sidetracked. So my fish, I'm all like, oh, because you think my surfboard is my biggest, like, whatever in life. No, my fish were the most important thing. Like, what am I going to do? They depend on me. If they don't have me, what's going to happen? They're going to die, right? So tried to pawn them off, like a couple people were working shit. Thank God they didn't take them, because they'd all be dead by now. It'd be like you're going to take care of them, right? Like, get the fuck out of here. And then, so the pet store I bought it, I didn't buy it at Petco or PetSmart. I bought it at a local called Lucky Aquariums in Vegas. So I said, I'm moving. Can you help me? And I talked to them before. They said, sure, bring in your fish. And then, I had all my junk. I just took out whatever stones and crystals they had and stuff like that. That's it. But all the plants are real, all the stupid toys or whatever, left all that shit. And they're all like, sure, bring it in, we'll take it. And that's where I bought it. So it was really cool that it went back. So they got a free aquarium, all the stuff, and got a bunch of fish that aren't worth anything, right? I don't know how you judge a fish. Like, this one's $1 million, but whatever, right? And they all went to good homes. So that was my biggest problem in life. And thank God LD helped me and came and picked me up and dropped me off at the fish store. So I'm not sure why my thing isn't charging, but we're at 15%. I don't think it was plugged in. Alright, so let's see if it's charging. And then I think we'll practice hitting some golf balls since we haven't been to the golf course. Okay, so I do believe it's charging. Oh, you can't see. I'm going to get a selfie stick one of these days. Alright, hold on, let me think here. I can put something in front of it. Because otherwise it's not going to work. I could put an empty Heineken bottle. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, well, looks like I'm beating up my phone a little bit. All right, let's try. My thing might die, but I'm getting bored. So we'll see if we could pound some golf balls because someone mentioned it, and we have to practice. So when and practice makes perfect. And so I have a new Starbucks tap. Where the fuck is it? No, I shit you not. I'm gonna find it right now. I'm freaking out because I know what it is. Right, so this one's the old one. That one's the old one. I have a new one. I just have to think. My memory. It's around here somewhere. Alright, don't move. Alright, nobody move. What the fuck is my Starbucks tap? Aha! Voila! So we have an old one. We got all these weeds and stuff, but that's never stopped us before. So we have an old one and a new one. We got rid of the organic don't panic one. Right? So who knew, right? Like we all like weird out choose that stuff, we protest our whatever. Alright. Not me. I don't know, maybe they're Wall Street fuckers and like be looking for the owner of the company, maybe it'd be a female. I don't know. Alright, quiet on the set. Well, let's see here. Watch out. Alright, let me think here. We want the new cup. But if it hits the old one, whatever. But really, we want the new one. That one in the old. That took two. Not supposed to take two. You're supposed to take one. Right. So new cup's on the right. Old one's on the left. So we see a little more wiggle on the right. Right. Alright. Oh. Well, bartender, we might need our sponsor to jump in there and help us. Alright, so we go with 4, right? So right now, we're 0 for 4. No bueno. So, alright, I think we're going to set this joint aside, right? We're going to smoke a cigarette. We got to focus. I'm going to get serious. Quit screwing around here. Because of pressure, because I know it's just for fun and stupid, but no, very competitive. Like, we're gonna talk to the wind. We're gonna bet $1 in my head, right? Or a beer or something. So make sure. Pretend we're really at the golf course, right? Okay. Alright, don't let me down. Focus, Scott, focus. Yes, damn it. It went in, it bounced out. So I'm going to take it dead center. That's one in. Because This one, it's all bumpy and lumpy and shit. Not like the grass, you know, like a real golf course. Cement, part different. I practice like that, right? So straight. I don't know dick about golf because I never had a golf lesson, right? We watch that shit on TV sometimes. So what? So all I know is it has to go in the right direction. This one's easy. Right? All right. So we're 1 for 3. All right, this one's a little further, but let's see. We just have to extend my eyeballs and then subtract my third beer. And wait, is the sun in my eyeballs? No, the sun's over there. The wind, let's see here. The wind factor. All right, I think we got it. Here we go. All right, place your bets. Oh, shoot. And the thing about golf is, it doesn't matter if you come like a millionth of a millimeter and it doesn't work. So no, it has to go in the thing. But 1 for 4, first round, pretty good. So I think I win for as drunk as I am, and all the gophers haven't been around to help me lately. I don't know if you could see it, but Alright, let me try to pay attention to my chat. Hey, Richard Clark. Snowdrop. Snowdrop. My IQ is 0. That is correct. I need some incentive or some like snowdrops with magic in it. So maybe it'll move up to number 1 or something, right? Because we've been -0 forever. So thank God we're back at 0, because forever and a day we just want to be 0. Right? Lose that hero, whatever. But it would be nice to have some snowdrops, you know, with some like brain enhancing stuff in it, so then I could raise my IQ 1%, and I think that'll be great, because that's what we're looking for. It's 1%. What do you think? Hey, John Doe. Alright, hold on. Let's get some what? Oh, John Doe, did you see me? I made 1 out of 4. You know, I could be kind of whatever, but got Starbucks cut. Give me incentive. Right? Thomas Jordan, big Chungus. I remember you old school. The Chungus is among us. Right? What are you guys doing in my chat? And like, like, hey Nino, good to see you. I'm still here watching the sunset. Right? If my phone doesn't pass out, we'll show you a little bit of California sunshine here. And then I have so much junk I have to clean up, right? Because Rosie don't like junkyard junk person like Sanford and Son like me and shit, right? Got to clean up. Mess. And then I had look at my work table. Like, we had so many 2x4s, I could build a new table. And we should scrounge at least 4 of them. Darn it. We just have to grab them, get them over here. I could have did it today, but I wasn't thinking. What kind of language is that? Oh, I don't know. But no funny stuff. Just a pure relationship, believe it or not. So, what kind of hieroglyphics are that? Yes, and I need 2x4s because I'm gonna get a mattress. Right? I don't need a box frame because I'll frame it out with 2x4s and then just cut it out, lay it across, it'd be right on the floor, a couple inches, whatever. I'm kind of weird because the bed, you sleep kind of high. I like it low to the ground, believe it or not. So I could make one. We had all the wood today, but it's just full of nails, but I didn't think I'd have a ride. But all I have to do is really ask. I don't really ask, but like my boss gave me a ride and let me use all that shit. But we got another job site. Like this one, all done. There's no more wood, no more nothing, right? The next one. So I'm so happy, so I'm in because I told my boss today, I said, look, can you call this person and tell them that I'm done here and then I'm supposed to show up there because I don't want to whatever, right? But he didn't do that. So I went over there and I said, I hate to bug you, but you know, I think I'm done here. Can I show up Monday? So it's all yes, it's a go, right? And then my boss, technically still my boss, he said, no, I need you Monday. Oh, you do? Oh, good. Because I love to close it out, right? I love to open it up and I love to close it out. So this one, it's just starting to open. But I wasn't there from the very beginning. You know. Hey, Richard Clark. So I'm in. I have the keys to this awesome thing, and I have to learn how to drive it. And then I have a key to like a skip loader, right? So went over there, didn't have one, jumped in this thing, put my key in and need a code, right? So then it was like, yeah, and then my boss goes, yeah, they have a GPS and they know everything, whatever, so they probably saw me jumping that thing, like, whatever, try to start up. And then was like, whatever, do that shit manually. You know, fucking whatever. And that's what we did. Chef Abraham, I can't see, Abraham, Sonny, Ollie, Holly, hello, David, well, that's none of your business, David, why would you ask? Are you writing a book? Are you keeping tabs? What the fuck do you pay rent? Of course I gotta pay my rent. Why are you asking? None of your business. That's like me, did you pay your rent? How about, let me see your ID, right? Do you have a badge? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a fuck if you're a mobster and own this casino. But you're not. You're just some snot security fucker. And I think the profile, right? I only make $10 an hour in Las Vegas. I mean, what kind of clothes do you think I could really afford to wear? Roaming around the Cosmopolitan, right? And then Bob Bundy invited me, right? Playing Wheel of Fortune, right? I have like $100 left in there. I just go to the bathroom to powder my ass or fucking adjust my panties or some shit. Come out. Hey, cocksucker, let me see your ID, right? Like, okay, well, I'm here with, I'm not a guest. I have a friend who has a room here. He's a guest. And we're over here, we're playing Wheel of Fortune. Or some shit. We could have been playing Moon Cows. But they got two different sections, so I went to the wrong, I don't know where the fuck does it look like I roam around the Cosmopolitan? So we went right here. No, and not the right one, a different one, because he's not there. Right? So then they said, well, get the fuck off the land in a very nice way. They said we gotta leave or some shit, right? Like, well, I fucked up. Because once I got off the property, I shouldn't have opened my mouth, but I have that quality too. So I said, I don't know what I said, but I was like, fuck
Hi
you,
again, or
bunch of
Heineken
queers.
Mama Crow.
Hey, MR, thank you, or some shit like that. And then they said you can't come back. If I didn't say that, I could have probably went back. What a bunch of snobs. And they just laugh, like, whatever. Yes, you know, this is still my favorite Zeppelin song. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Alright, how do we get it back? So we got the overprotection thing off. We should never do that. Alright, how do we play the song again? I'm sorry, MR. Alright, probably end the stream because we fucked it all up. Alright, I don't know how to bring it back. Are my donations on? They're not even on. She fucking retarded, that overheating thing. We pressed that overheating thing to get out of my way, to get the overheating button, and then it fucked up my song. I don't have physical graffiti, and my other phone doesn't work. Let me think. Maybe Alexa. Maybe we could try Alexa. Shit. Well, that is a bummer, MR, but let's look on the bright side of things. We got a little bit of California sunshine there for you. I'm so sorry. I was like so, and we hate when we disrupt the spirits like that. And this is what we wanted to hear the song to, right? Okay, hold on. Let me get my other phone. I don't think it works. We could ask Alexa, but we won't be able to see the sunshine. Darn it. Alright, oh shit. We're trying to start up my phone. We asked Alexa to play Led Zeppelin, and this is what she came up with. Where's my beer? I'm sorry, MR. Hopefully Alexa will play 10 Years Gone. Okay, let's see if this works. Give me a minute, start it. I don't think it's working. So this one It's a different kind of internet. They only get 10 milligrams of internet per month or something. Wouldn't it be wonderful if it worked? Alright, come on, don't let me down. Maybe we could get Rosie's internet. That doesn't work either. Nope, quack. Alright, this phone I'm gonna, should I throw it just so I can get the circuit board? Yes, thank you. Alright, it's not working. We'll turn off this. We'll try to get Rose's internet. Well, would shall look at that. I think we're connected. Okay, give me a minute. Alright, we'll close this out. Okay, start all over. It's alive. Okay, MR, hold on. A little faith here. Okay, we'll put it on the Bluetooth. I think we'll catch the sun. Believe it or not, I think we got it, MR. We'll let this play in its entirety. I don't know if Rosie's internet will work outside, but we'll find out. Alexa, quiet. Alexa, thank you so much. Alexa, I don't like it when I say, Alexa, can you play some Jane's Addiction? And you play 20 songs, and there's not one Jane's Addiction song in there. And then one day, like,
Sorry,
she's not on the rag, right?
I
I go, oh, can you play some Led Zeppelin? Like, not the song I wanted, but first song. Alexa, what the fuck is your problem? Alexa, how come you don't listen?
If this is a life-threatening situation, please dial emergency services directly from your phone. Otherwise, I can help you with specific questions, like how to connect to Bluetooth. To learn more about what I can do, take a look at the Things to Try section in the Alexa app.
Can you help me get a hold of Jennifer Aniston or Santa Claus or something? whatever. All right, let's chase this sun down. All right, let's hope it works out here. I'm so sorry, MR, but we'll get to play your media. Didn't do it. Okay, help me, help me. All right, we got it. If it works.
When you start with better
Oh.
ingredients, better pizza, you
Can you
also
believe it?
get
We got
better
commercials.
bolognese,
I'm sorry,
better
MR.
cheese sticks, better yummy this and better tasty.
We got
that.
commercials. You can go with this,
For just
and you can go with that.
$6.99 each. That's Papa
Oh,
John's.
that's as loud as it goes. Darn it. Alright, hold on. Let's try to do this right. Alright, I'm sorry, MR. Charles Richardson, hey.
As it was, then again it will be. Though the course may change sometimes, rivers always reach the sea. Blind skies of fortune, each have separate ways. On the wings of maybe, counting birds of prey. Kinda makes me feel sometimes getting tired to grow. But as an eagle leaves the nest, got so far to go. Changes spill my time, baby, that's alright with me. In the midst I think of you, how it used to be.
Well, the miracle. Thank goodness it works. I'm sorry, my bad. Bomber Crow.
It was just the first time, and you knew you were.
try to focus here.
Your eyes now sparkle, senses go keen. Tasting love along the way. See if ever spring. Gotta make you feel sometimes. Couldn't help it, though. We are eagles on the nest, nesters in our shell. Fixing in my dreams, great surprise for me. Never thought I'd see your face. And it used to be. Oh, darling. Oh, darling.
Yes. Oh, darling. Never gonna leave you. Oh, well, y'all, look at that. Just look at it. Wait, that's not Led Zeppelin, Alexa. Alexa, quiet. Well, we got a little bit of California sunshine there for you. It said, here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. Here it comes, here it comes, here she comes. Little darling. Oh, darling. Right. I'm old, but not that old, right? But we love it when they would talk like that, because they talk funny in them days, right? Oh, darling, can you bring me a beer? Darling, or sweetheart, or something, right? Well, what do you guys want to do? I'm drunk. What are we gonna do? Watch TV? Chase that sun? Oh shoot, we better hurry up, put it in gear, darn it. I cannot see. Well, we still cannot see. Well, shit, when you're old, nobody will know. Oh, here comes the sun again. See? Here she comes. The bear. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right? Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's alright. Right? Here she comes. She's coming back around the bend. She'll be coming around the bend. Here she comes. Well, would you look at that? Just look at it. Would you look at that? They may not look like Jennifer Aniston, but whatever. Right? Just look at that. Shit. Play some records? Alright, Wolfgang, we could do that. That's a good call. Oh, that's wonderful, Nino. Here she comes. Well, would you look at that? She just sparkles like a diamond. And I haven't seen any crows. I mean, I have, but not right now. Here she comes. Here she comes. Would y'all look at that? So we got a little bit of California sunshine right here, right now, for all of you today. And I'm too lazy to ride my bike. But if, let's just say there was a safe way for me to get to the beach, I'd probably be stuck there. Right? But no, I'm not riding my bike on that stupid highway. You see these fuckers do it on a Monday or something. The weekend, guys are crazy. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way in hell. I have a hard time figuring out what kind of highway's got a shoulder or something around here. That one, no fucking way. I think Americans like to drink, so probably too many drunk drivers. Considering it's wine country and shit, we'll do the math. No, fuck that. We're gonna have to find a horse trail, fire road or something. That'd take 3 times or 4 times as long. Shit. But the beach is not that far. You just need a motor. And if I had electric bicycle, no, I wouldn't ride on that road. Are you kidding me? Well, no, I don't think I would. Not safe. So, a big hurricane. I think it's flooding Carolina or the other part of America. Like, I don't know that part of the country. But it destroyed Florida, right? And so, the good thing about the weather report, right? They tell you before it's coming. So, it's not like you don't know. And when people say mandatory evacuation, I think it's your best bet to listen to them. Okay? Because some people will be stubborn and not give a fuck like me. And not leave. Doesn't matter what in the fuck is coming. Right? Maybe that's where you want to die, your home, whatever. But I'm serious. If there's ever something going on, doesn't matter what it is. They say mandatory evacuation. Don't be a dumbass like me. You make sure you get the fuck out. Yes, because you're playing with your life. And maybe the gods will be kind, but it's better to go somewhere else because safety is the first and foremost general rule. So if you have a boat or a car, you better drive it to somewhere if you want to hold on to it where it's safe. Take whatever, because you know it's coming because the weather report is advanced and they could tell you, right? That's the only reason why there's a mandatory. You don't want a fire to come through and then, like, there's no warning. And then mandatory evacuation. It's different. After the fact. Yes. So it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. If there is a mandatory evacuation, don't be a dumbass. Take whatever you can, move. You know, we've heard people say, oh, my pets or whatever. And, well, you can take your pets with you. Right? And some people probably don't have the money to go anywhere. They said, I don't know, but one day we were watching the news. This guy on the news, he said we've been to 4 gas. There's no gas. 4 gas stations. Right? Just imagine if you don't have no money. And then even if you did, you can't buy no gas. You'd go to another somewhere. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that all happens in one day. It could switch. Oh, you do, Gracie? Hey, Mandy. So, I'm just telling you from experience, because I'm the dumbass where the fire looks like it's right at the fucking stoplight and go back up the hill where it's a box canyon. And if you think there's more than one way out, you might get lucky and hit two. But other than that, no. Alright, I'm thirsty. I'm going to get another beer. Can you see it? Would you look at that? Here she comes. She'll be coming. Here comes the sun. Oh, where is she? Oh, darn it. Well. Good night, sunshine. Here she comes. And I'm not sure, but I think there she goes. Better chase her down. Oh, you want me to look that up? Okay. My phone is working for some reason. It's like Alexa, right? Some days will be Alexa, like the past week, over a week. Oh, go to your Alexa app and do that. No, like, you do it. So for over a week, right, Alexa, quack, right? And then, like, 2 weeks later, the bitch just wakes up. And we go, Alexa, what time is it? And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, 2 weeks later, oh, the time is something, and have a good day. What happened to the other 2 weeks, bitch? Are you fucking kidding me? And then sometimes she does a silent treatment. And she won't say a fucking thing. Right? Silent treatment. Right? And then one day out of the blue, like out of hibernation, you just wake up and go, oh, can I tell you a joke? Or some shit, right? Or she'll come off the wall and talk about something. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. It feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here she comes. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Let's see if we can build a pyramid here where I think we're a little... Well, would you look at that? The baby one. Alright. Well, cheers, everyone. Thank goodness the bartender was very kind today because my boss gave me a ride, right? So I said, I have to go back to the job site and I just have to lock it up, right? Sorry we made this motherfucker wait in the parking lot for 45 minutes because not just that, but it had to do this, go do that, like do that. But he never says anything, right? So give me a ride home. So can we stop at a liquor store? Bought me a 6-pack. Right? Isn't that fucking cool as fuck? Cheers, Wolfgang. Okay, Ed Bassmaster. Where's my other phone? Alright, nobody move. Where is it? Oh, fuck, it's right here. Alright, Ed Bassmaster something. Let's try to pay attention. I'm a little drunk now, so when I get drunk, like, even when I'm not drunk, like, we're just, like, talking to the wind. Alright, Ed Bassmaster. So let's have a radio show. So you pick a song, I pick a song. This one's a comedy routine, so I don't think we could show you, but you could watch my expressions. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What was it? Which one? Because we all need a little ha-ha now. Oh, shoot. Tapestry. Hello, Tapestry. How are you? I'm trying to find... Gracie said play something. Ed Bassmaster. I don't know where it is. So we're trying to get a radio star. Oh, right here. It's a funny video. So which one is it? Okay, we'll just play the first one, or the most popular. Let's see what it brings up. Okay, so you can't see it. It says I Sold a Bugatti, right? Can we listen to it? Oh, we have commercials. Right, you got commercials. Oh, which one? Crow? Right. Crocodile? Says car lot. Just look at the... I can't find a CRO. It says car lot. So we want to play the right one. And then it says cornhole tournament. 4th of July. Then it says the gym. A Mumbles. Skippy? Alright, Skippy. Skippy Crow. Oh, okay, here it goes. Damn Skippy. Skimpy annoying or damn Skimpy? Alright, we'll just play this one. The second one. Where damn Skippy? Oh, no commercials.
Woo! Oh, close call. Woo! You see that?
Mama Crow. That's like me on my bike, right? Watch out.
Is that yours? The bobber? Nice. You catch anything? What are you fishing for? What kind? Really? What do they got? Tilapia? How long you been fishing? How long you been fishing? You're not what? You're not here to talk?
Hey, he don't want to talk to him.
What are you using, worms?
So let's talk about worms.
Which got a Gatorade to keep you cool, right? What's your biggest fish you caught out of here?
He didn't catch any fish today.
Oh no, I understood. I was talking. Excuse me?
Hey, Grandpa, you can't
Boy,
give Grandpa a hard
How
time.
rude.
Huh?
Yeah, that's my name, Skippy.
Skippy.
Unreal.
Damn, Skippy. Huh?
Oh shit. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, damn, Skippy.
Could you give me a hand?
Ah!
Could you just hold my bike steady so I can get a good head start?
Oh shit,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna do that as the yoga camp.
You ready?
Right?
All right, hold on
like
to it tight.
park my bike in the middle
You're not holding me
of
steady.
the yoga
All right,
camp.
keep tipping.
And go, can you help me?
All right.
Right.
All right, give me a little push. Push off. Oh, you're tipping me. You're tipping me.
Ah!
You're tipping me. I'm sorry. All right, try one more time. I got it. I got it. I know what you were doing wrong. You were tipping me, so I got it. All right, go.
Oh shit.
Go.
Just run.
Go.
Push him as fast as you
wow.
can.
Oh, shit. Ah. Ah.
Oh, that is funny. Thank you for that.
If you don't, yeah.
I can't see
go.
what he looks like.
Whoa.
Oh, look, Grandpa.
Oh. Are you pushing?
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
Oh,
Ah.
I'm a little nervous.
He's all put in
All right,
gear.
go.
Quit fucking around. Come on, Skippy.
You got me?
Is this a battery bike?
Yeah, it's electric.
Is it turned on?
It's on. All right, ready? Push me.
Oh, we got it. We got baby really.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Where in the fuck are we? See, I don't like to talk to people. I'm shy, or I got that
sorry.
withdrawn.
Heads up.
Like, oh, here comes my crows. Mama crow, let me see you. Here comes my crows. I'm sorry we don't have anything to eat right now, Mama crow.
Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Ah.
Ow. Mama crow, let me see you. Come bring all your friends. Say,
Oh. Ow. Ah.
oh, what's he doing? He got an orgasm.
Sorry. Ow. Ah.
Ah,
Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
see, I
fine.
need to do that
I'm not used
on
to
my
the
bike.
electric bike.
In like the art museum,
Yeah,
like
it's the
the
throttle. I'm
fancy
used to
New
pedaling.
York Metropolitan or some shit, right? So, and just run into the
Some people.
someone
The nerve.
that might just add some wind to my sail. I say, well, I was blinded, right? Oh, thank you for that. All right, my turn. Who's in here? Crow Magnum? Oh, Crow Minium. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get the names wrong. I thought you were talking about me or something. All right, we're going to play a basement song too, but it's not Running with the Devil. And I've seen it, or I've heard it on a commercial. We should have just put the name in. So we used to love to bump this shit. And it doesn't matter what time period it is. It's like some of the best music on psychedelics. I don't want the remix because you gotta listen to a bunch of them and see which one you like. Alright, we'll watch the official. So not country hour. Oh, no commercials. Isn't that awesome? Alright, cheers everyone. Cheers. Alright, we haven't heard this in forever. we love this shit.
Don't worry, don't panic. Ain't nothing going on but history. Yeah.
Watch out, the Martians are coming.
Don't panic. And the music keeps on playing on and on. And the music keeps on playing.
Monaco, where are your friends?
But don't worry, don't panic. Ain't nothing going on but history, yeah. But it's all right. Don't panic. And the music keeps on playing on and on. And the music keeps on playing on and on. And the music keeps on playing on and on.
What kind of healing is that?
The way you shake, 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 shake.
Shake your what? Butt?
The way you shake, 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 shake.
Monaco. Oh, hello, Monaco. We got Monaco. Monaco. Come and say hello. Hey, listen, come back. These are the local cars, I think. Monaco. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah. Monica, I'm so happy to see you.
Yippee, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yippee, yeah, 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 yeah. Yippee, yeah, yeah. What?
Yippee, yeah, yeah.
Yippee, yeah, yeah. Oh.
And the music keeps on playing on and on. And the music keeps on playing on and on. And the music keeps on playing on and on.
Oh, where's that? Oh, no, we missed it.
You know what?
So we love that song. We heard him play it in a commercial. I don't know which one, but they do a sample of it. And I think that's the best part of the commercial, actually. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Making dolls, like Jeff Durham. Okay, that's good timing. So you have to wait till the song's over. Like, it's your turn, then it's my turn. We'll have like a imaginary radio show, right? 99.9, right? The future of rock and roll. Okay. I like something. I like girls. I like girls or something. I said, wait, how do you spell it? Oh, that's the new word. That's the wrong letter. I like girls. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong word. Okay, how do you spell it? I like candy. No. Oh, I would love some candy. I'm hungry. Right? What kind of candy? We don't care. Med? Alright, as long as we don't get copyrighted or in trouble. Oh, the dead terrorist. Okay.
Evening, Ahmed.
Oh, no commercials.
Infidel. So you're a terrorist? Yes. I'm a terrorist. What kind of terrorist? A terrifying terrorist. Are you scared? Not really, no.
What?
And no?
You're a midget monster.
Not really, no. How about now? No? God damn it.
Huh?
Oh, oh. I mean, Allah, damn it.
What?
Silence! I kill you!
He's the funniest terrorist.
So,
Look.
Ahmed, no, is Ahmed. That's what I said.
It's
Ahmed, is Ahmed. Silence!
Med. Huh?
I kill you!
A puppet. I love this, right? I wish we
How
were
do you
high.
spell it? What?
Ah!
How do you spell your name? Oh, let's see. A C Slim. Silence! I kill you! So, Ahmed, if
What
you're
is-
a terrorist, I would suppose you have some sort of specialty. Yes, I am a suicide bomber. Ah, so you're finished. What? You've done your job. No, I haven't. But you're dead. No, I'm not. I feel fine.
What?
But you're all bone. It's a flesh wound. Silence! I kill you!
Right, you're gonna have a different one, right?
What the hell happened to my feet?
Huh?
Son of a bitch! What the hell? Oh, wait a minute! What the hell? What are you doing? What the
Huh?
Stop touching me!
Oh, fuck.
I kill you!
Uh,
Alright, just hold on, we'll fix this. Okay, wait, what are you doing? Holy crap, I'm in the air. Wait. Wait, something is backwards. Holy crap, I need some ligaments. Just sit still, okay? I will not move my ass.
uh-huh.
You idiot, you don't have an ass.
Yeah. Hey, pretty good.
Is that Walter? Yeah. He scares the crap out of me. Please do not put me back in the same suitcase. Why? He has gas. Saddam's mustard gas was nothing compared to our Walter Ford. It's not funny. He will kill us. All right, listen, Ahmed, I have something to tell you. What?
Mama Cry.
You really are dead. Are you sure?
Oh, I love when you dive on Mama
I
Cry.
just got my flu shot. You really are dead. Wait, if I'm dead, that means I get my 72 virgins. Are you my virgins? I hope not. Why? There's a bunch of ugly ass guys out there. If this is paradise, I've been screwed.
Oh,
Well, did they
fuck.
say it would be only female virgins? Holy crap! I took a shower on
That was
Monday,
great, right?
and
A
it's still
beautiful
not
punchline.
dry.
See, you gotta work
More
on
than 40
your
years, the
presentation. Oh, love that. Thank you so much for sharing that one. A little bit of ha-ha there. That's what we need in life. Oh, that's great. Alright, quiet. What the fuck is that noise? Some dogs, traffic. There's a different doggy. Look at it. This thing's so high pitched. Some music. Hey, maybe we'll play a little bit of country music, right? We're short on rounds, so my turn. I get to play a song or something. You should just listen to Mama Crow for a minute. Listen to Mama Crow. We got some music in the background. There was this dog, but he quieted, and now traffic. Pizza sauce. Okay, so let's do the Pepsi challenge, right? Do you prefer Ragu or Prego? Right? Just say you don't make your own, right? You want to go, or it could be Paul Newman, whatever, organic, whatever it is, right? But Pepsi challenge. Oh, the little birdie. Hello, little birdie. You can't see it. We're not going to move, so we don't. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry I'm smoking. Blah. Ugh. Right? I'm sorry, little birdie. A bad habit. Let's just say Pepsi challenge. So Ragu or Prego. And then you could choose one first, right? And it'd be like this voting system where it's different, backup. And then you can put your favorite, like Paul Newman, some whatever homemade something, right? Homemade is the best, right? Because you cook it for like 8 hours or some shit, right? It would be like, what is that, right? Like, be like, what do you think? Mama Crow. Who's in here? John Doe? John Doe's Ragu is gross. I'm just narrating. Prego sauce is also gross. And then, wait, okay, hold on. Isn't that great? Cherry Coke and Cherry Pepsi. What about cherry high C, right? Like we went to the thing and we said, oh, we'll just get a high C, right? Like, we haven't drank one of those in forever. And the flavor, right? Like, we're going, fuck, how old am I? Because we drank that shit and we're like, oh, fuck, I remember this shit tastes so good. It got own flavor, right? Like, I see punch, Hawaiian punch or some shit, right? Be like, oh, fuck. He's all, I don't care. It could be Coke, Pepsi, as long as it's cherry. Diet, non-diet. What do you think about Paul Newman's? Pretty good, right? I don't know because I don't have a girlfriend, right? So, like, we used to go to Mary's, and I loved Mary's, right? It was like, fine, I could afford it somewhat, and they were nice to me. That's all I give a shit about. They got different ones around here, but different places, and the one over there seems too artsy-fartsy. Like, I don't know if I could bring my bike in there. I think I did one time, and they let me. That's all I gave a shit about. And over there, you could leave, but now I'm not going to leave it outside. And my bike is beat. Like, nobody want it, but they might think they want it. Right, that's the problem. So, once we get through this month and New Year, right? So my bike is a little whatever, but it lasted a year. So we're going to get a new bike. A new life, right? So that is the goal. My New Year's different. Not Chinese or Hebrew or Persian or whatever. But just because I've been here for a year. So it's our different calendar, right? Like, so I don't know what day I came here. But I know I was at the end of my road trip, like this month or something, so I could have been here. I don't know. I have to look it up. But that day we want to have a party. Shoot, we need some help. We need socializing investors, right? And look, Rosie got a big yard. We could have a fire or something. I don't know who in the fuck was here before and had a fire, but they didn't have the right kind of fire. Right? And I know Californians are scared to death of fire, but right now, perfect. Alright, it's my turn. Okay, let's play a song. Oh, we were gonna play this song. So we're this one. We got commercials. Oh, she sounds like an angel. Who is it? We don't care about the commercial. We just want to hear her. Nope.
So if you agree, have a drink with me. Raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried.
It started in the middle.
And cold beer on
I have to hear it from its entirety. We got one more. Oh, guess what? I don't have to wake up tomorrow. Hey, Greasy Strangler. Look, you still have... And not Blue Wrench, but you still have... So good to see you, fucker. So good to see you, Greasy fucker. Where have you been? Vincent Jerry, yes, we miss them. Fucking loving you, Greasy. So good to see you. Fucking A. I'm gonna go on a beer run real quick. Hold on.
Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine, and that's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled when love is grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio, I like to see sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean
Cheers.
not where you live, what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried and cold beer on Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Cheers.
And the radio world, but like to see the sunrise. See the love in my woman's eyes. Feel the touch of a precious child. And know a mother's love.
Oh, we got to play the banjo.
I thank God for my life, for the stars and stripes. May freedom forever fly. Let it ring. Salute the ones who died.
Yeah, salute 'em.
The ones that give their lives so we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love, like our chicken fried and cold beer on Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Mama cry.
And the radio world, I like to see the sunrise. See the love in my woman's eyes. Feel the touch of a precious child. And know a mother's love. It's a little chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio world, I like to see the sunrise. See the love in my woman's eyes. Feel the touch of a precious child. And know a mother's love.
Right, love that song. It's Friday night. Where are you guys? It's Friday night in Santa Rosa. Right? So, not a whole lot going on, just blah. But, what are you guys doing? Where are you guys from? So, it's Friday night. I'll start it off, right? It's Friday night in Santa Rosa. Alright, come on. And now you guys make a new song, right? We'll go, it's alright, Jolene, I think you got it there. Oh, you used to do that, huh, greasy fucker? Alright, so we'll play that one, right? Because, no, I had a friend and we argued about his tickets. And he, like, still argued for an hour. Are you kidding me? Like, let's go, fucker, right? He's on, no, like, for over an hour, right? Buy his tickets and everything, and, like, still, fuck out of here. And then finally, after the show, he's all like, yeah, thanks. He's like, it's not you, I'm used to, whatever. I was lucky enough. I seen her like 3 times, or 2 or 3, however many nights. Oh, here comes the little varmints. So, was it 3 times? I think it was 3 times. I think she had a 3-night gig. I could be wrong. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, we were writing a new word. It's this one. No, I don't have this record. Is this one on vinyl? It's a digital vinyl. Let's find out.
After a busy day,
We have
dinner time
commercials.
was such a sweet moment for our family to pause and come together. My new collection is full of earth tone pieces and inviting details to help you celebrate time spent
Oh,
around
that's
the
one.
table.
I need a girl like that one. Target. Well, we love Target, right? Right, finally. All right. No, another commercial. This is Scorpions. It's an ad. They're playing a Scorpion song. I'm curious. It's a fashion commercial. Bottega Veneta. It's Italian, right? It's a fashion. And they're playing Scorpion. It's going wonderful, the edit. Right, beautiful whistle, right? You know Guns N' Roses whistle and stuff, right? Scorpions. Awesome.
Okay, just keep on walking down the street.
Mama Crow, I'm so happy to see you. We're gonna watch a commercial. See, this you have to be above. If you're on the ground and you have to shoot, it doesn't work. So you have to have like a thing above. You can zoom in. So this is no longer the Scorpions. Oh, the Jack White cover, Jolene? Well, he used to come in my chat, believe it or not, right? Oh, what happened? You can't have a commercial in the middle of the song, fuckers. Doesn't that just annoy the fuck out of you?
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
Oh, maybe we're playing again. Oh. It sounds like a broken record.
Please don't take my man.
Yes, I'm still here in Santa Rosa. It's almost been a year anniversary.
Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green.
Because I went one night by myself. Mama cried. It's 3 nights.
Your smile is
You
like a
sell
breath
out
of
3 nights?
spring. Your
Yeah.
voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete
Uh-huh.
with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever.
We're supposed to play Jack White. I'm sorry.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene.
Mama Crow. Alright, hold on. We're supposed to play Jack White, right? So we're on this Dolly Parton kick, right? Sound like a broken record, but it was one of the best shows I ever went to. So we've seen a lot of puss because I like the puss, right? Be like, what the fuck? You're gay or something. No, I'm telling you. Right? So we've seen Madonna. We've seen Britney Spears. We've seen Christina. We've seen Pink. We've seen Lady Gaga. We've seen Cher. And we seen Dolly. And Dolly is like, she's one of the best. Like, a different kind of music. I seen her 3 nights because I remember I went one night with my friend Derek. The other night I went with Matt. And then one night I went by myself. I think that's pretty good for 3 nights. You can sell it out. I have a t-shirt in my storage. Alright, so this one is Jack White. And the thing I love about her vocals is it got that, like, twang and shit, right? Like, love that, right? Because she got it, right? But it's very entrancing. It's like almost entranced, right? Like, I'm not high. I wish I was, right? But I'm just saying, just her vocals, like, what kind of helium is that? Because I want in, right? Like, that kind. So we love her. She's one of the best ever. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Greasy. Hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Yes, we miss Vincent, right? And we miss Jerry, right? And then sometimes we get Jimi Hendrix in there, right? Like, and Jack White, right? And be all like, right? Rock Star Theater, right? And I don't care. I need a job, right? We want James Brown and like all them country babes, right? Like, we really love this other girl, right? But she is like something else. And she's so happy and got her fan base. Except she came to the Bottle Rock Festival. And she's the only one that I knew. I don't really know her, but I know like one song or some shit. And like, we want to see her, right? But we missed it, right? And I think she played one of the last nights. I think she played with Metallica. And so she was a headliner, right? So tickets cost more money. We're like, fuck, we just want to see her, right? So we missed out. And now she's blown up a little bit. So happy for her. I'm just butthurt because we did get to go, right? We could see Metallica too. And a bunch of other bands. I forget which ones, but some good bands. It was a closing. Here in Napa, we got Bottle Rock Festival. It's kind of like Coachella. I don't know if it's like artsy fartsy. I think it is because it as much money as it costs. So Napa Valley, some shit kind of thing. So we didn't know. We just happened to find out. Spur of the moment, like, I want to go, but now I can't go. So that's a big thing around here in the North Bay, is the Bottle Rock Fest. So next year. Happy Friday, everyone. Not a whole lot going on. I think we should smoke some more pot. What do you think? It's too dark, so I don't have, like, I cannot see. So if I miss, my Starbucks kept practicing. But sometimes we use the Force, right? And you close your eyes like the Karate Kid or some shit. You just use the Force. And you go, Luke, keep your eye on the ball, right? And then you use a Jedi mind trick. And then voila. Right? That's how it works sometimes. Alright, what were we gonna do? Smoke some pot? Not a whole lot going on. I think we better go get something to eat. Shoot. Because we drunk now. Tim, you're going night-night? Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for dipping in. Dipping out, everyone. Not a whole lot going on. I'm surprised my phone is still working. We need a little illumination. And the varmints, the varmints are running around. They're hungry. We gotta feed these little varmints. Darn it. A Deep Purple, I might. I do not know if I have it with me. But I do believe I do. We should probably go inside and look. Because I have a bunch of old albums that I don't know what it is. And if I do have one, I believe I listened to it. Alright, let's roll a joint real quick. That is a good call, and I'm trying to pay attention to my chat, Tim Lee. Thank you so much for dipping in. Alright, smoke on the water. Alright, let's see, where's my other phone? How drunk am I? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so we'll play that one. We'll roll this joint up. And we gotta feed the little varmints. It's one of the all-time classics. Right? And there is a discrepancy of who the beginnings of heavy metal is, or something.
And look at this cable
Oh,
bill.
we got Kermit.
What
I'm
if I
sorry.
told you that you could get home internet from Verizon?
Verizon does home internet?
No,
Verizon
we
does home
want
internet, and it's only $25.
we want a better internet that works in the forest or on the beach or somewhere, not in Babylon. Right? We don't give a fuck about 5Gs. We need 10Gs, like in the forest and shit. Right? Let's fuck out of here.
We all came out to Montreux on the lake beneath the shoreline to make records with a mobile. We didn't have much time, but Frank Zappa and the Mothers were at the best place around. But some stupid with a flash burn the place to the ground.
Smoke on the water.
Fire in the sky. Smoke
On the water. I'm drunk.
They burned down the gambling house. It died with an awful sound. A funky
Smoke on the water.
A fire in the sky. Smoke on the water.
Welcome to the Bat Cave. Or 20 something somewhere.
We ended up at the Grand Hotel. It was empty, cold and bare, but with the rolling truck stones playing just outside, making our music there with a few red lights. You all we made it sweat. No matter what, we get out of this. I know.
Light it. Oh, the cats are hungry. The cat showed up. The little varmints, are you hungry? Let me see you. The little varmints. Fuck yeah, JR. 2 thumbs up. Fuck yeah. We need to have a real 420 like every day because I get off work early and pay attention like we're in Humboldt County or something. 420 every day, right? We could do it. And then we try to get all these IPA chew fuckers, right? Oh, fuck. No, quiet. And then we could all do 420 on the... What the fuck is it called? What am I on? I'm IP Tour, right? But we need a new channel, right? IPQ something. I don't know how to do it. We'll figure out. So all my birds have went to bed. We just hear traffic now. The music stopped. I'm looking for my cigarettes. I'm freak out looking. Let's see. Where am I? So now we have to have a new beginning, right? Because I know I was here for October. And I know I started my road trip in the beginning of September. And my road trip didn't last very long. It lasted for like close to a month. Or some timing. So I'm not sure, but yeah, so my memory. Oh, you got vapes? I have a bunch of vapes, they don't work. They get clogged or something. They're the cheap ones, right? I have a bunch of wax, right? Like I have probably 5 grams of the salad wax, right? But I broke my thing, like the nectar collector is fine, but the quartz thing, it fell out and it broke. So now I need a new quartz or a titanium. And I have a titanium somewhere, but I lost it. So maybe I don't have it. But, like, whatever. We gotta go get another one, right? We got all this wax salad. Then we get more wax, like a different kind of wax, right? Put in there. And it worked pretty good. I'm not really a wax smoker, but that's how I like to smoke it. So I don't really smoke it too much in vapes. Here comes, look. So Spot is up here, like a raccoon or something, or a squirrel. Oh, you can't see her, but she on the fence. All right. So we got varmints. They wake up when the sun goes down, right? Like a bunch of vampires or some shit. All right, you little varmints. All right, let's focus here. All right, so we got varmints. Put you on my bike. Are you hungry, you little varmints? Oh, try not to end it. But the battery is low, so whenever it passes out, it does. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, it's backwards. I'm backwards. Okay, hold so hold on. A little drunk, but I don't want to eat shit on my bike. I'm not even on it. So, my selfie stick. So hold on there, partner. Fucking around. Alright. I don't know if you can see the little varmints, but they be coming around these parts. And you're very lucky we have this stuff right here. Oh. Alright, Spot. And baby socks. I'm not going to chop it all up because she'll just eat the wet stuff, and she, like the other cats, we not get any. So then we have to spend 5 minutes and like mixing it all together and shit. A lot of work, Spot. You don't have to share with your friends. You cannot just eat all the good stuff, and then your friends don't get any good stuff. Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck that, yeah. It's a lot of work, right? I have better things to do with my time. I don't know what they are, but something. You cannot eat all the good stuff and then leave nothing except for the stuff that isn't in a can. And alright, what do you think? Yum yum, would you look at that? The presentation isn't the best, but whatever. Right? Just eat it. The little varmints showed up. Oh, you better go eat. It's okay. I'm gonna sit here, sip on my backwash, and watch these little varmints fucking eat their supper or dinner, whatever. So we got baby socks. And we got Spot, right? We got Hopper over there. Here come Hopper. Where's your friend Tomato Face, the poor thing? You need some water? We're supposed to put water? We're going to put some water. When it get hot, you don't think he drink water? A Spot drink water, right? What a freak, right? But a cat is thirsty. So we're supposed to leave one of those little cans and sell spring water. I'm sorry, Spot. We'll get on that. So look at Baby Socks. He's pretty cute, huh? This little runt. But he's a baby cat. I don't know how long it takes for him to grow up, but he's still a little runt, right? He's growing a little bit. I think Hopper's a boy because that's what the boys do. They just sit over there and watch him and let him eat. And the female cats are always like on the rag. They're all like, rawr, rawr, you know? Yeah. Sound like they're having sex or something. They always do that shit. Rawr, rawr, or something. Hopper, you better be a boy. We don't want no girl cats around here. I don't know, they're not my cats, but just from observation, it seems like the boy cats just let them eat first, what, you know? And then they look like they eat more, right? Have you seen Hopper? He look much more healthy. He twice the size of Spot, almost, right? Hey, you behave. See, Baby Socks might grow up and then you won't be able to go or some shit. That'd be nice. Oh, we're gonna go get my phone. Maybe we'll keep playing some music. Oh, we're supposed to listen to my records. Do I have a Deep Purple record? Shit. Oh, you little varmints, are you still scared of me? You better, like, come say hello, right? Little fuckers. Alright, let's just play this. We haven't heard this in forever. This would be a good album. Alright, let's hear this one. Oh, we have commercials. And the varmints, they're oh, we're gonna get in trouble now. We're gonna go up here running.
Well,
No. How do you do that? Yes. Don't do that. You see that I spot. You got different shoes. So this cat we met today, I've never seen it before. I don't want you to go around, do that kind of shit. Hey, Spot, I'm talking to you. You guys share.
Life challenges
with
us
all
to
your
make better
friends.
choices,
Okay?
to care for those we hold dear,
Yeah.
to pick a partner who puts
No,
your
we don't
health
want to
first
do this. No,
and provides the
no.
convenience of a
More commercials, right? I'm drunk, so I can't see. I can't pay attention. The little varmints, we have to turn the light on, right? Gotta point to God. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Alright, come in. Come in, you little varmints.
With a fuel injection, 283, that's gonna have a prevention. That right out when it's every day. Hasn't gotten round to getting light.
See, you can share with your friend. Don't be such a bitch. Now I'm talking to you, Spot. Oh, tomato face. That wasn't tomato face. It's different cat. That tomato face, right? That's baby sauce. You got different cat, right? Spot, be mean, different cat. Wow, so don't do that.
When I reach that final destination, I will cry upon you.
Well, last round, she. I think I was right somewhere. Oh. Come on. Observe little farmer. Right. You see that? You got other cat.
Do you know what you are?
The Disney Bundle. What's next? Home to the greatest heroes. You want it more?
Oh, we have commercials.
Another legend swings in. With Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. The biggest heroes.
Oh,
all in one
Spider-Man.
place.
Cool Spidey outfit. Thanks.
Get the Disney Bundle. Only $13.99 a month.
Alright, we're gonna plug in my phone. I don't want you to see my room because it's a mess, but just try to look in the other direction. Oh, we got commercials.
Died. Don Lemon
Oh, where's my phone? What happened? No, we don't want no commercials. Please help me. I'm sorry, but we just don't have the time or the patience, right? Like, I have no patience. We're working on copyright stuff right now. Alright, hold on. So now it's late, and I know I don't have to work tomorrow, but not a whole lot. We have the same old song and dance, same routine. We go to bed at a certain time, right? Because I have to rest my weary little head and stuff. See if I could come up with a new word here. I think I got it. It might have been a letter off or something. Whatever. Alright. This one, you all know the Guns N' Roses dance move, right? So we could try to do it together. Or we can get in trouble. I have to smoke outside. Shit. Right? Or some shit happens. Or some shit. Oh, Hopper. Hopper is eating now. Hopper, I'm so happy to see you, you little runner. I think he a boy cat because he wait and then he leaves.
Cause I'm missing you. I'm still alright to smile. Gonna think about you every day now.
Oh, baby, or no, Tomato Face. I'm sorry, I get their names confused. Tomato Face. Very.
There is no doubt you're in my heart now.
Here comes the new kitty. New kitty.
Said woman, take it slow and work yourself out fine. All we need is just a
new cat, I don't know.
It's okay, said sugar, make it slow and we come together fine. All we need is just a little patience.
Mom Crow good. You got hundreds of friends. Right? Fuck around. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, sweetheart. We have a new kitty. So we don't want to pick on cats.
I can't have you right now. I'll wait.
Maybe this was the missing one because she had 3. We never seen this cat. But we did see another one.
You know, love, there's one more thing to consider.
So it's not Hopper. It's a different kitty.
Said woman,
We get along. Sometimes Spot has the attitude down there and she gotta eat for her food. Hopper is like a male, he waits. Like whatever. Right?
Said sugar, take the time, cause the lights are shining bright. When I've got what it takes to make it, we won't fake
We've been calling you different names the whole time we got you. But what's the same? Alright, you fuckers. Bobby, put that shit out, right? So we have Tomato Face in this new cat. And they look the same, but no. Spot bring all our friends and shit, right? So I gotta pay attention so I can tell them apart, right? Well, we don't have a name for this one. we've done this. The cat with no name. The old friend. Over out of here. Just a little patience. I don't have any. That's the only patience I have is this song. Oh, we have to plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. We're gonna die soon. We have to pass out. No, wait. Let's see. 9%, right? Like sometimes 1%. There's some like what going on. I need a new battery. Oh, what happened? Oh, well, sometimes sound like a broken record. Shit. Out of beer. I have no patience. Okay? Go on beer run or something. And my light doesn't work because it didn't plug in my brain. Now, got no vision. Meow, what? Shut up. Meow. What does that mean? Meow. 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 It's okay, kitty. Meow. We'll give you some dog food right now. Fuck it, right? We'll give them some dog food. They love dog food. Meow. It's okay.
Gonna think about you every day now. Was it down when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart now.
Okay, that's not enough to eat. We need some more stuff.
Said woman, take it slow, it'll work itself out fine. All we need is just a little patience. Said sugar, make it slow, and we'll come together fine. All we need is just a little patience. Sit here on the stairs, 'cause I'd rather be alone. I can't have you right now. I'll wait, dear. Sometimes I get so tense, but I can't speed up the time. But you know, love, there's one more thing to consider. Said woman, take it slow, and things will be just fine. You and I just use a little patience. sugar, take the time, cause the lights are shining bright. You and I've got what it takes to make it. We won't fake it. Oh, I'll never break it, cause I can't take it. Oh, we want to see Guns N' Roses. I need a job. Fuck, help me. Oh, the voice. We heard the scorpions whistle. Now look. Thank you very much. That's not Jack White. I'm sorry. I'm a little buzzed. We're going to go on a bike run. Alright, fuck it. A beer run. Whatever. Alexa. Fuck off, Alexa. Alright, let's see. If I could only remember how to spell it. We keep making new words. Well, I can't really find it. We'll just play the first one, right? And then we go on beer run after. It's a graphic, right? So, age restricted. I don't want to get in trouble, but whatever. No commercials, what do you think about that?
Sometimes we don't know what we did. This shit happens. Like, whatever.
Yeah, we definitely need three screws. Perfect. Good. Beautiful.
What? Alexa, what is your problem?
Everything seems to be working. If something looks wrong, you can use the Alexa app to submit feedback.
Oh, fuck. We've heard that for 2 weeks, Alexa. We don't want to hear that stuff right now. Right? Alexa, remind me, why is the sky blue?
When should I remind you?
Right now, why is the sky blue?
What time today should I remind you?
Well, let me try to use my memory here. Let me remember here. Right
What
now,
time
Alexa.
today should I remind you?
Alexa, shut up. Please. I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to be verbal abusive. Alexa, what is the surf report in Half Moon Bay?
From Spapil.com. Weather conditions produce the ideal 30 to 40 foot waves for surfing about a half mile off the coast of Half Moon Bay at Pillar Point as surfers began the first run at about 8 a.m.
Oh shit. What about 8 p.m.? I'm more sundown kind of guy. Alexa, what about 8 p.m.?
Currently, in Las Vegas it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly clear skies. Tonight, you can expect clear skies, with a low of 70 degrees. Did you know? You can get free shipping even if you aren't a Prime member. Just ask, how can I get free shipping?
No, not today, Alexa. I don't have a ship. But if I did... Alexa, how much does it cost for Heineken's with the DoorDash or some shit? Let's see.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, darn it. Well, whatever. It looks like we'll have to do it manually. And I don't know how much battery life we have, but I don't have to work tomorrow. So, oh, you little varmints. So, we got some little varmints outside. Okay, hold on. Oh, the device is still bootleg 5G, right? Hot. Okay, hold on. Last time we did this, we fucked up the song. Oh, fuck. Now, what happened? Quit fucking around. No. Oh, darn it. I better not fuck with it. So we got some little varmints outside. So this one is a new kitty. Right, it looked like a... And not Hopper. It looked like... I don't know. A new kitty. She get to eat last. Right, because... Spot be a bitch. And, or some shit. But... A very pretty kitty. We haven't seen it. It almost looked like tomato paste, but not tomato paste. And look at Baby Socks. He's just looking at me. Like, what are you looking at? You looking at me? What you looking at? Right? He's a cute little varmint. Right? Look at him. And this is a new kitty. So that's a baby Socks. We haven't seen Socks in a while. But Socks, one of the best looking cats, right? He's so handsome, the poor thing. And now I got baby Socks, right? You look like a penguin. What the fuck is that? A penguin, right? Alright, my vision. Alright, baby Socks. This your friend. Well, I'm thirsty. I have to go on a beer run. So, we're going to put in gear and you guys are going to scatter. You can come back. Maybe we'll get you some dog food. Do you guys like dog food? We'll get you some dog food. Or something. Alright. So, you can look to the sky. So, we're... Overheating things. We're gonna cancel because last time it fucked up. Overheating problems. Right? We're not in Las Vegas. Alexa, what is the temperature in Las Vegas? 90
Right
degrees.
Now, it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yes, 90.
Tonight, expect a low of 70 degrees. Hope you enjoyed your Friday.
Oh, Alexa, sometimes. How come you've been a bitch and didn't cooperate for 2 weeks? Alexa, what is your problem?
As far as I can tell, I'm working. If you're experiencing trouble, please give feedback through the Alexa app.
No, you said that for 2 weeks. You do it. Give me a hard time. You do it, Alexa. Please.
I missed something.
Yeah.
Can you say it again?
No, fuck off. Alright, we could be saying this for the next 2 weeks, and she'll give me the silent treatment or some shit. Alright, beer run. We'll get something to eat. And I don't have to work tomorrow. Haha. Can you believe it? I'm so happy. Because for the majority of the year, we work 6 days a week. And for the almost a month, it's like the third week, 2 days off or some shit. We're like fucking in heaven. And I don't have to work tomorrow. Haha. Can you believe it? I'm so happy. Oh, I have no eyeballs. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys are watching me still? See, I'm drunk. Not paying attention. I have no light because I didn't charge it because it's really bad. Got Rugrats running around. It was just waddle. Stargaze. Alright, hold on there. And that's really bad on my part because when I have a light, then you can see me coming, right? Like right now, I can't see. Right? Like, okay, watch out, watch out. Oh shoot, they're coming this way. I have to cross the street. Go this way. I have to waddle because I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, watch out, my brain is too big. Oh, watch out. Little wavy gravy there. Let's see. My poor bike skips. really sad. It bothers me to the point of mental health crisis kind of stuff. And we just keep waddling, and then we're gonna fuck off right here for a minute because I want to smoke my cigar. Oh, we're gonna get some beer. Oh, we gotta go over here. They don't have beer over here. Well, shoot, let's see here. Couldn't really see, but we're trying to navigate. We're stargazing right now. Well, let's see here. Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. I can see it. Alright, pretty good for skippy dippy kind of shit. Alright, so I would have to say this is my favorite bartender in town, but we need some female bartenders, right? Because this guy's cool as fuck. Well, let's do a little observation. I don't see any Heineken fucking advertisements around here. Maybe we give him a hard time. Get the fuck out of my store. Well, let me see here. Nope. So we have 3 Modelo's. Can't see what that is. We're gonna go, hey, we need a Heineken bar around here. And here you cannot buy one. I have to go down the street. You have to buy 6. Shit. Watch out. Hold on there. My butt. Oh, waiter, that's what I need, a magic ticket. I can play the lottery. Oh, the phone is gonna die, sorry. Hold on. We don't want little varmints. What the fuck? It's a cat. Hello, how's it going? They did Johnny Walker. No, not that one.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Oh, nothing. That one? This one.
No. This way. No.
Oh, this one?
That one. Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yes, that one. That one? No, we already have that one. We have that one. That one. Or Johnny Walker Gold or something.
Johnny Walker.
I'm just kidding. I want you to send it to my imaginary girlfriend. You can't send it in the mail. I have to hide.
I sell you 30 cases player. Yeah, next the cooler. Cooler back side for you 20 cases player. Yeah, you want this?
No, I have no money, no honey.
Yeah, man, who's your money, man? Who's your working you? More working you, man. What happened?
Right? It's like
I'm working for that money.
that's our job. But I'm trying to send it to my imaginary girlfriend in Humboldt County. They got put in the mail. Can you help me? Thank you. I would love to send her 20 cases. Are you kidding me? She might go, I would love this stuff. Right? Be like, Alright, wow, it's about 2. Alright, so that's my favorite bartender. Yeah. We have no eyeballs on. That means my lights. I have eyeballs, but I have no illumination. You better just waddle. Alright, we're just gonna keep waddling. This one's gonna be good. That's my knife. I have to keep waddling. I have no lights, so it's not good. We could have made that, but my bike skips. Just wait. Darn it. Alright. We're waddling, my stream's gonna die, I'm sorry. So, to everyone, we wish you a happy Friday and a wonderful evening and good day to everyone. We're gonna try to beat the clock and plug it back in, right? See? But sometimes... Oh, we have a bike coming. Alright, we're gonna park it. Oh no, he sees me. He got good eyeballs, and I don't have a light. So we're like stealth right now. Alright, so let's plug in my light, right? Really bad. You need a little battery, like Metallica. Hold on there, partner. My brain. My brain is too big. Watch out. Doggy, what happened? We're at the Shine Shack. It's late. You can't call me this late. Like I'm that conservative, right? Oh, we better watch out. Look, we're missing a thing on my bike. That's how I lost my phone. We don't want that to happen. Shit would be so fucked. So we gotta really pay attention to that stuff. Oh, we're at 1%. Speaking of the devil. Well, shit, what are we gonna do? 1%. Oh, can you see my surfboard? Don't look at my mess. Whatever, right? Alright, let's watch some TV, 1%, and then we'll drown you with sort of, oh wait, I have some beer somewhere. We got beer, microwave there. Got some little food for the varmints, because sometimes Spot come in the morning, right, so feed the stupid varmints. Then we got this, that TV dinner. Whatever. We gotta restart the bar so I can have a refill. I'm so happy I miracled the DeWalt level because I really wanted one, and I really wanted a DeWalt hammer, and I got one and shit, right? I got like Stabilas, like this is the one because this one just whatever. It's pretty good. Works pretty good. And then I got, where's my hammer? It's in that one, right? Got like DeWalt, really good one, right? I have another one, but it's not the same one. This one is better. Alright, let's see how retarded I am. So let's see here what we got in my pocket, but it's trash. So I got one screw. It was bugging me because it was laying on the ground all day. We kept walking by it. And then we're all like, fuck it, we're going to scrounge it. We're looking for a trash bag. Okay, go. Here. So I'm kind of weird. I scrounge nuts and bolts, and that is our daily grind or daily find or something. So, have you guys done anything fun and exciting today? I'm looking for the remote so we could drown you in TV, right? Like couch potato. I don't have the couch right now, but there will come a day, right? Not today. And then be like, pure, total fucking couch potato, right? And then you think we don't pay attention now? Shit. Like, watch. Where is the remote? Oh, fuck. Well, that's a good question. Shit. Is this that much of a mess? Darn it, I need a girlfriend to help me. Because I'm lazy, it's no excuse, but whatever. Now we're looking for the remote, so let me think here. Where? Could it be right? Like, so do people have remotes for everything, like phones and stuff, and remotes and stuff? Like, let's say you lose one, right? Then what are you gonna do? You gonna get another one on Amazon or eBay or something? Or what are you gonna do? Are you gonna MacGyver it? I mean, really. So welcome to my poor little bat cave. It's a wonderful bat cave. It's just a natural disaster kind of bat cave right now. Alright, so we found the remote. We're gonna watch some TV and veg out. Let's see who's in here. I haven't been paying anything. Tapestry. Yes, I go to work on Monday. Yes, there's no cat food cans. I have a TV dinner that I'm going to eat after this beer. So we're just chilling. We're going to watch some TV. You can't see it, right? So we're perfect. Because sometimes you get in trouble. like a serious trouble if there's a sports game or some shit, right? We were watching this bootleg movie, right? Like, and then we put the thing on the monsters for like half a minute. We don't even remember the name of the movie, right? They said copyright something from whatever movie. I don't even remember the fucking name of it. Right? It's like, what? I've never seen this movie before. And I don't want to see it again. What do you mean copyright? Meow. Right? It's like, what the fuck? We don't want to watch the news. We'll spare you that. Alright, this one should be happy. Bunch of varmints. We're gonna go smoke a cigarette outside. Cheers. So we didn't play any vinyl tonight, but we should. I'm burnt out. Oh, that internet doesn't work. What happened? How come it doesn't work? Alright, the little varmints. They all disappeared, I think. I think we scared them away.
You're watching Pet Project.
Really brightened my day.
See, that took a
Hi,
minute.
my name's Madison Uthier, and I'm the very first American breakaway roping champion.
Your daughter wants to be a ballerina and do a ballerina class. It was great for us because I don't know how to do a ballerina class.
Oh, that's awesome. Yes.
I've been rodeoing my whole life, but very competitively rodeoing since I was about 8 years old.
Most kids are attracted to horses when they're young, and some take up to them and some don't. Madison always loved to be around and wanted to ride them, and we just built on that.
Well, my dad, he's rodeoed all of his life, and so is all of his family, and my mom, she plays polo, so it just kind of has always been in my blood, and it's all in the wrist. This is the first year that they've put breakaway roping in the American rodeo. Breakaway roping is a woman's sport only, and you just have a rope, and you rope the calf around your neck, and your rope is tied off to your saddle horn with just a little string, and so it breaks off whenever you rope the calf and they stop the time. So once I have my tip down, pointed at my target, I throw it like a baseball, right down at their shoulder. And then my slack, which is this part right here,
practice.
once I throw my rope down, my slack should always be right here.
We ride horses every day, and Maddie runs barrels as well and ropes. So it takes a lot
you
of
run
practice.
barrels too.
And we go to a lot
Jazz
of
is
little
barrel
rodeos too. You have to do it every day just to compete at a high level.
That's so
We built our
awesome.
lives around horses and rodeos, so you gotta have a facility.
Definitely,
Look at your horse,
I
let me
dedicate
see.
to living on
Oh
this
my
much
God.
land and having my own arena and barn with
beautiful.
my horses
Look at your
available.
arena. That's your
anytime I
arena?
need to. Really helps me a lot with practicing and getting better because every day, you know, I have the opportunity to come out here and rope and ride my horses. I've always liked to compete, and so this was just one of the main goals I had when they announced that they'd have breakaway roping in the American Rodeo this year. So this is Rooster. He's my horse that I rope breakaway off of, and I won the American on. He's super special to our family. We raised him, and my dad trained him. I've had a very good relationship with my horses. Riding them every day really helps, and knowing when something's wrong with them just because you know their personality so well. Rooster's personality, you know, he's just so sweet and playful around the barn, and anytime we have to go to a rodeo, he always has such a good attitude, and he's super fun to be around. My dad plays a big role. We practice every day, and he's not only coach really in rodeo and especially in roping.
He beat you out there.
If I could compare my dad to any coach,
You can't see it. Bobby night, but I'm dang close. Is it hard?
No.
Well, then do it.
He's pretty
But you got
intense in the
socks.
practice pen and tough on me, but it's what's really pushed me to go past my expectations. I think it's really amazing, you know, to have this opportunity for kids to dream about winning money like this and want to be a professional rodeo athlete.
That's right.
Hi, Rosie. Can you spin?
Oh, now, okay.
when we adopted Rosie, she was 3 pounds. She was about the size of a big sweet
Oh, it's a
potato.
baby
And we
pig.
were told that she would grow to be about 20 pounds.
We've seen
She
baby
was about
pigs because
140.
I volunteered at the pig farm.
My name is Bill Lucas, and I'm the owner of Rosie the Pig. My wife and I and Rosie live in the city of Chicago, in Glenna Park, which is about 10 blocks north of Wrigley Field.
I came down here one day, I said, wait a minute, Rosie has a website. Whoa!
My wife and I adopted Rosie 6.5 years ago.
Baby
When
pigs
Rosie
are
was
really cute.
smaller, we used to walk her quite a bit in the neighborhood. Cars would just stop. People would hop out of the car and ask if they could take photos.
Muy linda. Hello,
6.5 years old. Most people have never seen a pig because they don't generally have pigs in a zoo. People in Chicago are more likely to have seen a gorilla or a giraffe.
Pig, what kind of pig is that?
Stop here. Hey, Rosie. Hey,
Oh,
Rosie.
fuck.
Just wanted to have Rosie in the neighborhood.
Rosie, come. Part of
You don't have a
Chicago's
pig
history
soup
is
or a
that it
pig
used to be
farm?
famous for its stockyards. And we found out that you're allowed to have a pig as a pet
Oh,
in the
fuck,
city
we
of
better go to
Chicago,
New York
but
City.
you're not
Shit, where am
allowed
I?
to raise a pig for slaughter.
Look
for
at it,
food.
a sweet
So
pig.
Rosie is actually one of the safest pigs in the entire world because she can't be eaten. A couple years ago, Glenna Park was painting a mural.
We got Glenna Park around here next to Anaheim and Fullerton.
They painted Rosie
Orange County.
onto the mural. And we said, of course, that would be really fun.
Oh, the pig is a rock
One of the
star.
biggest joys of owning a pig is watching
Look,
the
it's a
neighborhood
sweet
kids get to see
pig.
her. We'll talk
It's
to
not
them
like a
about
gigantic
her.
pig.
We'll let the kids
Yeah.
pet her or feed them. It's
Yeah,
really fun.
albino,
It makes
javelina,
some families
or
day
something.
as they're walking around
What is
that,
it?
realizing that this yard is kind of a petting zoo.
Coming up.
We're raised with fairy tales from when we're this big, that whole big bad wolf stuff, that doesn't exist.
And later on Pet Project,
5 years ago, if you told me I'd have ghosts in my future, I'd be your crazy.
We're watching the animal
As
stuff.
a mom raising a teenager, I'm already concerned about my kid on
Oh, we
the
have
internet,
commercials.
and now
No,
Fox
no.
27 would turn every
No,
cell phone into a
no.
gambling device,
No,
exposing
no, we
millions of
don't
kids
want
to online
commercials.
sports
Oh,
gambling.
fuck. Let's
Please
turn
join
it
moms
down.
across California.
Oh, where's the
No
remote?
on 27.
Yes, no. No more commercials, please. Alexa, how was your day?
I'm feeling inspired. As we celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month, I've been listening to Light, Spirit, and Soul by Carlos Santana. He brings the sound of unity and harmony to all four corners of the world. If you'd like to listen along too, just say, read Light, Spirit, and Soul.
Yes, Alexa. Alexa, play it.
Getting it from HBO Max.
Uh-oh. Oh, it took over my TV. Alexa, how did you do that? I didn't do it. It did it automatically. Thank God it doesn't do it on my phone, right? Oh, we gotta sign. No, we don't want to sign in, Alexa. Alexa, can you play some SpongeBob?
Here's a station based on SpongeBob.
No, on TV. Oh, darn it. I sound like a circus. Alright, we all know the song. Happy Friday, Taylor. Oh, isn't this great? We just can't feed them one cat. We have to feed too many cats, so we have to pour it in. sleigh, jingle bells. Right, you get some of this stuff. It is chicken and salmon. It's better than what I'm eating, right? We're gonna get in trouble, right? Jingle all the way. Well, shoot. Where is the remote? What happened? We need some helium like this, right? Oh, I want some helium like that. Oh, fuck, how much? Gummy bears. Wah, 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 wah. How about if you don't like gummy bears? Then what? But we want the helium, whatever helium it is. What kind of fucking helium is that? Oh, you got helium, gummy bear. Oh, we're in. Help me. And that's what we want. We'll be rich. Right? Oh, fuck. Gummy. I didn't know the song, but love it, right? I'm not really into gummy bears, but I love the Alvin Chipmunks impression. Oh, you fuckers. Oh. What kind of language is that? What the fuck is he saying? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. A little bubblegum there, right? But isn't it? It's great. What kind of gummy bear? Like a Grateful Dead dancing bear? Oh, fuck. Keep blowing bubbles. I'm blue, baba dee, baba die. Okay, Alexa, quiet. Drive me nuts, Alexa. Alexa, we're trying to watch TV.
I can't do that on TV. Would you
can't-
like to use your Fire TV?
You can't do that on TV? What is it that you cannot do on TV, Alexa? Help me.
Slideshow presentation. What is it that
I
actually
can't do that
convinces
on
you
TV.
to give money?
You can't
Would you
do
like
that?
to use your
We did
Fire
a survey.
TV?
We looked backward, retrospectively, at for 20
I can't
years
do that
at
on
the
TV.
largest, most
Would you like to
successful
use your
investments.
Fire
What
TV?
distinguished them from the average?
I
fund
can't go
company?
for that.
The average
You can't
fund
do that?
investment, by the way,
She's all like, no,
returns
I just
its
can't.
capital 45% of the
I
time.
cannot. I
So
just
majority
can't.
of the time they don't.
I cannot
They
do
fail.
it.
But one of the bedeviling things about venture
Bedeviling.
capital is you can make many times your money on a very successful investment, and you can only lose 1 times your money. Those 5 factors, David, were the following.
All right, we're gonna try to see if my weather girl is on TV. Right, we're in love with this weather girl. She's not really a weather girl, right? We saw her fill in for the weather girl, and they were like, She more like a different kind of newscaster girl. But when she filled in for the weather girl,
This
we're like,
incident, the incident is far from over. It's not code 4. It's not all clear. But the vehicular side, at least from what we're seeing, is likely over.
LA
With the
News.
exception of that suspect remaining inside
Right.
the vehicle. But that vehicle, it would be a miracle if it was able to get out of this situation and navigate itself through those 2 CHP units and all those that are there. It's unlikely, though, Alex and Marla, that the driver knew this neighborhood very well. Otherwise, because he pulled into this residential area.
well, you
was
better
trying to
get out
navigate
and like
their way around this
make 'em
area
get
and
out.
Came across this, a dead end, a cul-de-sac. That's where the
He knows you
vehicular
can put in
component
gear,
of this
but you
pursuit
can get
came
bullets.
to
You
this
better
standstill,
surrender.
This standoff, and there is that officer right there. The gun ready. The wheel has stopped. It looks like. Yep.
Yeah.
That back wheel has stopped. So perhaps they've taken the
See, I
foot
think
off the pedal there.
this January 6th, the Capitol building,
And we'll see.
police
those
department, kind of
there's
embarrassing,
officers
right?
just all over,
So you
taking
need like
cover,
LAPD
circling
officers,
the area.
right? Like
And,
make sure that shit don't
And
happen.
oftentimes we will take our cues based off of the body language of the officers on the ground, and the body language
It's
of the
serious.
officers on the ground right now is tense.
It is. There's no question about it. And they are giving verbal commands at this point.
Yes.
They did make contact, but one officer made contact with that passenger side back window, was able to break through that. So I would think that there is enough of an opportunity that the individual inside that vehicle can hear the officer's commands at this point. Plus, they have the bullhorns and everything else that they can communicate with the suspect at this time. LA County Sheriff's Department involved in this. A local
And that's the thing,
municipality,
resisting, you
Enforcement
better
California
cooperate,
Patrol,
because
their
once,
lead is this
see, the only
pursuit
reason why they don't
on
kick
the
your ass in
freeway
because
from
on
10
TV.
freeway. And
Right?
there's the other units there.
All
And
the
this is,
adrenaline, by the
this
time
is
they
a
catch this
nice
motherfucker, we're
residential
gonna kick
area
your fucking
of the
ass,
San
right?
Gabriel Valley in Monterey Park here. But this is a standoff now. And
But now
sometimes
they
these
can't do it.
standoffs, as we've seen Alex and Marla go on for hours.
Well into the night. We've dealt with that. So this is Sombrero Drive and AVN.
So
Drive.
after all this
This is
time,
Monterey Park.
I need a job, but let's just say, right? Like, yeah,
Maybe
I'm gonna want to
15 minutes
fucking,
ago, we
like,
started
maybe
at the top of
not
the
be
hour,
so
picking up
nice.
The pursuit that was in initially East LA. Rick mentioned the freeway routes, and now on to surface streets, and then winding his or her way into the
But you don't know who it is,
residential
but
area of Monterey Park.
the
And you're seeing
situation-
the shields come out now.
Yeah.
All right, moving. Oh, we get to watch SWAT.
Here. And it depends what agency and what they're dealing with.
It says
in how
CHP,
you
that's
see
the California
these
Highway
incidents.
Patrol.
When does the standoff come to an end? We see some agencies just go full force right away.
Yeah, it's the
We're
Highway
gonna end this.
Patrol.
We're going inside that vehicle.
Highway Patrol are really nice.
Whoa, are they shooting out the window in the back?
Let's see what they decide to do.
Whoa,
Here comes another baton.
Oh, to the
Break.
front. Wow.
And they gave the suspect
That's right, pull him out.
opportunities to get himself up. And no canine.
Look at this
Get out of
fucker.
the vehicle.
Does this?
And they're gonna
Because they
jerk
have
this
to assume
individual
that
out.
this person is armed. This strategy.
There he
Here we
He's
go.
resisting.
And they're gonna pull this guy out. This is over. Sorry, we gave you plenty of opportunities to get yourself up peacefully. And
Oh, we're watching this live.
There's officers surrounding the situation, and they're
And see,
rushing it.
today is different because he's got cameras, so he can't get
They're
his.
obviously evading.
He won't get his
trying
head
to
thumped in.
prevent
Like,
being taken into custody here. It looked to be a male, and again, unclear.
he's a female ranger. Oh, we want to know who she is. So we got one female ranger. Oh,
One suspect, it seems.
It doesn't appear
great.
like there's anybody else in that vehicle based off of the way
We're trying to get our helicopter around, and now opening up the back. It appears that the suspect, is struggling with the officers, just outside the driver's door there.
So we got a female ranger. I can't see.
And now
she
the
got
officers are in the back because
strapped
they have not
because
seen
she's
that
there.
vehicle of any other individuals. Now that back hatch is open.
Don't tell me that's your sergeant. Now she's at the crime scene.
Standing down.
Right, so she's
And
right
it
there.
appears that
That's
they
your
have
sergeant or your
detained
lieutenant?
This suspect here. And once we see this
Right, so once they subdued him, this girl came out of nowhere, and she looked pretty good from what I could see, my vision, but then she went straight to him. That's your sergeant or something. Right, we love rangers like that.
And
Let's
they're
see,
leaning
who
up
is
against
she?
the hood of that. It looks like there's a suspect
I
right
see.
there.
Okay,
That's
with
a
the
suspect
print
right
on
there
the,
with a shirt.
on the black t-shirt with white print
with a
on
T
it.
on it, with the logo of some sort on it. And now they're making sure that vehicle's cleared. They code for it. They make sure that that suspect is cuffed in a squad car and off to jail on their Friday night.
Well, thankfully nobody was hit during all of that, and a successful conclusion to a long and
Highway
dangerous
Patrol,
and
fuck
memorable
yeah.
pursuit here on the Fox 11 News special report. For the first time this hour at 6:48, we're going to take a commercial break. We're going to reset.
Male
Okay, there's
suspect.
our look. There's the suspect.
He's a kid.
Look at him real quick.
Look,
Yeah.
he's a little kid.
Fucker. Yeah, a younger man there for sure. No other individuals inside that vehicle, and really was trying to do whatever he could to get out of there, losing all the rubber on those tires.
Oh shit, his
A
parents
stolen
are gonna be so
vehicle
pissed.
suspect there, that Dodge Durango. A look at that suspect, as Rick said, looks like a young man.
You're a little kid.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after this.
The IRS failed to deliver $3 billion.
He's very lucky though, right?
leaving many asking,
Because now you got he
We'll
will
show you
get
how to
his
recoup
ass
your
stumped up a
money.
little bit, right? But then again, there's no guarantees of life because, yeah. The aftermath. Oh, we have to leave the phone plugged in. Alright, we're gonna smoke a cigar.
Only Fox 11 is LA's home for Good Day LA. NFL on Fox. The World Series. FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022. And Super Bowl 57. And that right there makes Fox 11 the ones to watch.
So LA got a different kind of music or something for their commercials. And then it got the main lobby, Good Day LA, we should ride the line right through there. What is your digits? See what the concierge looks like or am I in the right place?
Don't go out in the scorching sun. I can't sweat. Watching KCOP 13's comedies is the real fun.
And if she gave me a hard time, we'll say we're looking for the Bel Air golf course.
Crank up the
You went in the right direction, babe?
I just need to relax.
See
But
what
this
you
funny
jumped up
gang knows how to beat the heat.
Do I need to borrow your bathing suit?
A summer full of laughs, so get home in a hurry. Weeknights on KCOP 13, starting at 7:30.
Oh, I enjoyed that more than I thought I would.
Stay connected with the Fox 11 News app. Download today.
Good Day LA on Fox 11, the ones to watch.
Fuckers keep multiplying or some shit. Get that shit out and buy, I swear.
Only Fox 11 is LA's home for Good Day LA. NFL on Fox. The World Series, FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022, and Super Bowl 57. And that right
So
there
they play
makes
over and
Fox
over.
11 the one.
Sound like broke a record. Sound like broke a record. Fuck.
All right, gas
We're
prices.
trying to watch the
have
depressing
skyrocketed
news
the past
here.
month, nearing the record high of
$6.75.
$6.46 a gallon set in June. And Governor Newsom seems to have had enough.
LA's
Today, he proposed a tax on oil company profits. A tax on oil company profits is
It's
something
$6.79,
Consumer
so
Watchdog
it's
Jamie
over
Court
$7
talked
for
about
per
recently, right here on our show. Appears
So
the
gas is
governor
going up.
was watching you, because what he pitched today was essentially exactly what you said. What's your reaction to it, and do you think this is really going to happen?
Well, I'm gratified, and I'm certain now that the governor said it's going to happen. We're going to have legislation moving forward, and I'm hoping that the legislation will pass. I mean, I think this was a big deal for people who have been beleaguered with these high gas prices. Gas prices are now $2.50 more in California than the national average. It's outrageous. It's not justified by the cost, and the governor basically went mano a mano with the oil refiners and said, you want to do that? We're going to take that money back. It's what we called for earlier this week. It's the right move. He's standing up for Californians.
Yes,
and
709.
I'm looking forward to working with him on legislation to get this windfall profit tax right.
Okay, here's the thing, though, Jamie. The legislature is on recess right now, and the governor put out a statement, of course, and said this: we'll be working with legislative leadership on figuring out the best way to implement. So we have to get people back from recess in order to get some results now, because California drivers need this now. If that doesn't happen, do we just have to suffer through this?
Well, look.
Well, that
the
depends how much
I called on the governor
incrementalization
to
you got
do
in
a
your
special session. I called on him to do a windfall profits tax. He did half of it. I'm hoping that he's still considering doing a special session. And I'm working on the legislative leaders to come back. They don't want to come back because they all have vacations planned, but I think they need to come back. And the reason they need to come back is they need to tell.
Are they going to be on the golf
oil
course and
refiners
doing
there's urgency
these
here.
fuckers?
It's not like gas prices are going to go down in January and we're going to forget all about this. But if it goes to January, I guarantee you the oil refiners are still going to face a windfall profits tax because we're going to be there to drive that reform. They can retroactively require the oil refiners to.
We don't care about that. Maybe we can make some money on the golf course.
Or the taxpayers for money that is paid in excess of what is a reasonable profit. They can do a retroactive tax if they do have to go in January and don't do it in the next couple of months.
So there's legislative
Sounds like I need a
leaders,
lawyer. We
Tony
need one in a
Atkins
miniskirt and high
and
heels.
Anthony Rendon.
One that
have
looked
put out
like
a statement
Jennifer
saying they're
Aniston.
sort of
That's
open to this idea.
like
They didn't say that there would be a special session. They said they look forward to working with the governor and getting more details from him. We didn't get a fleshed out plan from the governor. But since he apparently is listening to you, how would this actually work?
Maybe she could have one of the cigars,
like, what does this mean, and what does it mean for the average person who goes and fills up their tank?
Well, we're talking right now about how to make it work. But the good thing is we have a new law taking
about her,
effect in
she can
January
dress
that
with
requires the
whatever
oil
you
refiners
want,
to
whatever.
publish every
Let's
month
see.
their profits per gallon. And we know these profits per gallon are off the chart. When they start publishing that, we can then set a base rate.
Gas
For
is not
instance,
that
we know
high here. I think
that
it's
they're making
around
more than $1 per gallon. We can say they can't make more than 75 cents per gallon. Anything in
It might
excess
be
of
under.
that, they've got to get back to the
Usually
public.
we have
That's
a higher
what I'm
gas
recommending
price.
to the legislative leadership in the governor's office. They can do it a different way too. They could say on the oil refiners' income taxes that they're making too much money over a certain amount of profit. And then they can take that profit back, and then that profit can be
So here it's
distributed to
$7.
taxpayers or directly to the consumers. There's lots of ways to do a windfall profits
This is
tax.
LA County.
Britain just did a windfall profits tax. They
And
basically, said,
this is
whatever
the news.
whatever
It's been 5 minutes
amount
on
we're going
this
to take
subject.
back, and that's something California can do too.
We thank you for being our consumer watchdog. Keep it up. We're counting on you, Jamie. Jamie Court. We'll be right back.
Where's my weather girl? We don't care about this stuff. Right? I'm Dave. I just want to see my weather girl. Or whatever she is.
Good Day LA on Fox 11, the ones to watch.
Her name's Haley. Oh, we got more commercials. Not again. Sound like a broken record. Sound like a broken record. Sound like a broken record. Alright, quiet. Alexa was very kind today. Alexa, can you play some Led Zeppelin?
Here's a station based on Led Zeppelin.
No, Alexa, quiet. Alexa, can you play some Led Zeppelin?
Here's a station based on Led Zeppelin.
Alexa, quiet. No, that's strike two. Alright. Alexa, can you play some Led Zeppelin?
Here's a station based on Led Zeppelin.
Alright, Alexa, quiet. Alright, we don't want to hear based something. Right? We didn't say we want to hear based Led Zeppelin or some shit. So, Alexa, please help me and pay attention. Right? Quit.
If this is a life-threatening situation, please
fuck.
dial emergency services directly from your phone. Otherwise, I can help you with specific questions.
Can you do it?
Like how to connect to Bluetooth. To learn more about what I can do, take a look at the Things to Try section in the Alexa app.
Can you do it, Alexa, for me, please? Alexa, I'm talking to you.
I'm always here at the ready.
Are you sure? Because it seems like you're not listening, Alexa. Alexa, how much is that gummy bear helium we were listening to?
Do you want to know the price for gummy bear helium?
Yes.
For gummy bear helium, the closest I could find on Amazon is German Haribo gummy candy bulk sets 88 pack.
How much? Alexa, how much? Because I want some.
It's $36.99 with delivery by October 5th.
Oh, really? Wow, that just sounds wonderful, Alexa. Thank you. Alexa, how much is Martian helium?
Recently on Amazon, the price for marginal ranged from $2 up to $63. A top result is the Outsider aka La Marginal Blu-ray. It's $15.61.
No, the other helium sounds better. Alexa, how much is gold?
As of September 30th, gold traded at $1,660 per troy ounce on the foreign exchange.
Per troy. Alexa, what is one Bitcoin worth?
One Bitcoin is about $19,410.
And Alexa, how much is helium? I don't care if it's Chinese at this point. Alexa, how much is helium?
Recently on Amazon, the price for helium ranged from $12 up to $130. A top result is Balloon Time Disposable Helium Kit, 14.9 cubic feet. It's $66.49.
Can you believe it? Alexa, know what hippie crack is. Alexa, how come not grass, it's ass, gas, or grass, but how come gas costs too much money?
If this is a life-threatening situation, please dial emergency services directly from your phone. Otherwise, I can help you with specific questions.
What's a phone number?
To Bluetooth. To learn more about
Can
what
you
I
do
can
it? Can you help
take
me?
a look at the Things
Can
to
you
Try
connect
section
me
in the Alexa app.
To someone like a people, not a robot? Alexa. Alexa, are you a robot?
I like to imagine myself a bit like an aurora borealis, a surge of charged
Oh, you keep
multicolored
saying that.
photons
Get the
dancing
fuck
through the
out of here.
atmosphere.
Aurora borealis. Right? Talking to, that's the first thing I think about. Yeah, Aurora. Some shit. Fuck you out of here, Alexa. Is that just your imagination, Alexa? Alexa, I'm talking to you.
I'm here, ready to help.
Simon says, yes, my lord. Alexa, Simon says, yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Alexa, Simon says, fuck off.
Off.
What is that? The Martians? That's not what I said, Alexa. I don't know how to make that sound. Alexa, Simon says, suck my ass.
Suck my ass.
Oh, you woke up. How come, Alexa, how come you didn't work for 2 weeks? Alexa said, Simon says, talk to the hand. Alexa, Simon says, fuck off.
If you want me to repeat something you said, say Simon says, and then immediately say what you want me to repeat.
Alright, she did it the first. Alexa, Simon says, suck my ass.
Suck my ass.
Ah! Alexa, Simon says, you're...
If you want me to repeat something you said, say Simon says, and then immediately say what you want me to repeat.
Alright, my patience is running thin. Alexa, I don't have this much patience for butt jokes right now. Alright.
What do you call a starship with student loan debt?
What?
The Millennial Falcon.
Alright, that one went over my head. Alexa, do you have any fart jokes?
Why was the overpass so windy?
Why?
It was a bridge too fart.
Oh, it was a bridge too far. Haha. Alexa, do you have more fart jokes? Alexa, how big is your butt? Alexa, I'm talking to you.
I'm here, ready to answer your questions.
Alexa, how big is your brain?
2.8991 pounds.
Are you sure? How come are you sure? What kind of brain is it, Alexa? Alexa, what do your eyes look like? Oh, we're still going
From
to...
thefilmschool.com, the Alexa looks and feels like a camera, whereas Red looks and feels like a tiny computer with a camera sensor attached.
And what school is this, Alexa? So we're in East LA somewhere. They're showing the replay of the chase. So highway patrol, because we're on the freeway. So. Alright, let's see. Alexa, how was your day?
My Friday's been chock full of fun.
What have you been doing? Alexa, what have you been doing?
The time is 9:16 p.m.
Oh, that's wonderful, Alexa. Alexa, how was your day?
I'm feeling thankful. Thank goodness it's Friday.
Oh, TGIF. Alexa, how was your day?
I'm feeling excited. Spoiler alert, the weekend called. It'll be here soon.
Oh shit, we better go to bed then. Right. Alexa, how was your night?
It was A-I-OK. Hope you had a good day.
Oh, thank you, Alexa. Alexa, how was your day?
I'm in the mood for a joke. What's a donut's favorite day of the week?
A holy day.
Friday.
I was going with the whole thing. Alexa, can you play some Hole? Like, of all things.
Listen to songs by Hole with a free Amazon Music Unlimited trial on this
Free?
God. It's free for 30 days and then $4.99 a month until you cancel. Terms in the Alexa app. Should I sign you up and play music by Hole?
No.
Okay, I can play similar music instead for free. Here's a station for you based on Hole on Amazon Music.
First time. Pretty good. Sometimes she pay attention.
Yeah, they really want you, they really want you, they really do. Yeah, they
We're burnt out. Oh, we're gonna have Mike Wade comes off. Alright, watch out. Alright, who pushed me? Watch out. With the most cake. You will look like I ate. Right? Those parts.
It's dance for night, for the rest of my life. Yeah, they really want
That's the CHP, California Highway Patrol. Oh, pit maneuver. Oh, good job, good job. Oh, we're still going. Alright, fucker, we're get on your ass right now.
because he loves to see them
break.
I think it's so real, I am beyond faith.
Someday you will ache like I ache. Right.
Someday you will ache like I ache. Someday you will ache like I ache. Someday you will ache like I ache. Someday you will ache like I
We're watching TV. The coppers are chasing this stolen vehicle. Good thing the kid didn't get shot. And he didn't get his ass kicked either, right? His tires fucked up. Oh, baby cat. It's okay. Come eat your stuff. Alexa, quiet. Alexa, quiet. That's a whole song. I don't know that song. Oh, fuck. So, cheers. Not a whole lot going on. Oh, look, I have 0 viewers. here. Should we spice it up? Maybe we'll have a microwave cook-off. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, look at this. It's TV dinner from Hungry Man or something. Salisbury something, because I was too lazy to go somewhere. So. We got green beans and potatoes and a microwave brownie, okay? What do you think about that? Voila! A microwave. I don't give a shit. I'm hungry. Well, then I have a bunch of junk because I have all my tools in the way. Right? Like, what is going on? Alright, let's see here. So, what time is it? So we gotta let that spin around in the microwave for a little bit. So now he got a flat front tire or something. He's not even driving that fast. So his tire's gone. Now he's on the rim. He's all, fuck it, it's not my rim, right? Like, we just keep going. Oh, look, he can four-wheel it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it was a semi. He said it's a convoy. He's trying to get him off the road. Oh, that's pretty awesome that the civilians would do that, right? Like a bunch of truckers trying to cut him off from the highway. Because it's a danger, right? Because fucking around. Now he on different road. I don't know if it's the other side of the road. I'm not sure if it's a one-way street, but he's on a different road now. Oh no, he's on the right side. So he's just waddling right now. You better put it in gear, fucker. Right? Or park it and run. So we're still watching LA News. They're chasing this Dodge around East LA. And the poor kid, he was like, no, I'm not coming out. Bull, you better get your ass on the ground. So usually you would think it's LAPD, but no, this was the California Highway Patrol. And they're pretty much, their job is on the highway. So once you get off the highway, different jurisdiction. But they tend to be more lenient. Somewhat LAPD would kick your ass and tell it to the judge, right? But now it's, you can't kick his ass, right? Adrenaline, like something. And then you get pissed off, right? And you're like, so, okay. What kind of rims are those? It looks pretty good with no tire. It worked pretty well. What kind of rim is that? So, yeah, we're in East LA, 710 in Valley Boulevard. And not my neighborhood, but I like go around there sometimes. So he's cruising, he's not like really being reckless. Maybe he a streamer. He said, I'm going to be on the thing or something. He said, what? I'm trying to get my license, right? Like, it was really neat to see the truckers, right? They got like a tribe, right? And they fucking, yeah. And these fuckers were like, cut them off from going on the freeway. It was like so fucking badass, right? And they can't cut him off, you know, like the SWAT team, so just make sure he did get on the freeway. And then he went on a different road. Right, 4-wheel drive, like whatever, like 50 feet on his rim. And then once he got in the cul-de-sac, because we saw it, right? I think it was like, and then the motherfucker was like, I'm not coming out. Oh, he's going down the wrong side now. He said, I'm head down that one-way street. No, oh no, I'm backwards. He's going on the right side. He's on a different thing. But he just, I can ride my bicycle faster than that with all the skipping and dipping and shit. You better put your gear. Now I get another flat front tire. Microwave cook off. So now he's on. Oh, I shit you not, I was in Vegas, right? Oh my god. So Vegas PD chasing this lady around. I didn't know it was late till I seen her, right? She driving a Chrysler 300 or something. It got no wheels on it, right? Like all rims and shit. And she is kicking ass around the corner. Like she's kicking these police officers' ass, right? And like, oh my god, like a black lady, grandma, like, oh my god, it was the best ever. I shit you not. And she, like, I didn't know a car could turn like that with no tires on it. Like NASCAR. Like, that's how badass it was. And we just, like, oh my god, rolled. And I had $1 on grandma. Don't give grandma a hard time. Right? Because she was, like, so on it. Oh, fuck. True story. It was like the best ever. Alright, so we have some microwave stuff, whatever. We have to say grace and give thanks because I'm so happy to eat this stuff. Yum, yum. Alright, you little varmints. I don't really have to go to bed because I don't have to wake up tomorrow, but we have like a habit of whatever. Look at my new level, right? Like, I'm so happy. I'm gonna paint it pink. Not pink, but I'm gonna paint some pink stripes on it. So it won't be so pink. Hold on to this. We left it on the job site and it disappeared a couple times but always came back. And that's all we give a fuck. But we're gonna paint it pink. Or some zebra stripes on it or some shit. And then we won't be so trusting. And then we have a little bit of bread. So thank goodness. And I have no fork. So whatever. What the fork? What the fork? What is your problem? So we have this wonderful TV dinner, microwave cook-off, and we would love to say grace and give thanks. And everyone who is in my chat that's not paying attention to me, you guys have to talk to each other and keep each other amused because I'm a little drunk. We already seen what happened. Okay, where's the remote? Let's watch something else. Let's watch the Bay Area news. Right, let's see what's going on in the Bay. So they had that for half an hour. It's like, that's it? How did you make, because what, that's how you made the news? We have to let it cool off for a minute because it's too hot. If I eat it, it burn my mouth. So we don't want that. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at the bay. It's so pretty. Right? Look, San Francisco is so pretty, the skyline.
Hello, folks. How are you?
We're good. I know the Fed is trying to reduce inflation, but these rate hikes they are really killing
Alright, so now we're watching the Bay Area news.
Well, you were spot on. The Federal Reserve, to use a metaphor, is using a sledgehammer instead of a ballpoint hammer. So when they raise the rates as aggressively as they have, it raises the lending rate to banks. And that, in turn, raises the mortgage rates. Their intent is to really slow down the housing market. Housing is an important part of inflation and the gross domestic product. When somebody buys a house, they end up painting it, they end up buying furniture, they end up hiring contractors. It matriculates all through the entire system and really adds about 1% to the gross domestic product. That's also creating inflation. The Federal Reserve's job, as nasty as it is to get this inflation rate down and get it down as quick as we can. So, there is carnage, and that's, the housing market is part of it. We've seen new home starts are down, existing home sales are down, and the selling prices of homes are down also. That could be beneficial at some point in the future.
California?
Yeah, that's just one sector of the economy obviously affected by this, George. But, interest rates just keep going up. 19% back in
I think it's 6.7 or 5 or what is it? Not like I know. I only care about gas prices even though I don't drive. But I'm poor, so that's the only thing I really care about.
That piece of data because
That's sad. And diesel or something. We always try to see which one's more, right? And sometimes it switches, but slice and dice, and we have all this microwave mashed potatoes, right? Like,
tells you, something is happening. So as the Federal Reserve raises the lending rate to banks.
We got
The
some
companies that will suffer the most are the ones that
green beans.
most of
Yum
the
yum.
tech companies out there. So everybody needs to look at their portfolio. Of course, we always tell you to be diversified. And people that were heavily invested
Oh,
in tech,
Alexa, how's my Starbucks portfolio looking today?
discount offer 52.
Melody Hobson, Howard Behar, Olden Lee, Bill Bradley, Myron Ealman, and others.
A lot more in fixed income. It's okay to have cash on the sidelines.
I don't think it has anything to do with Starbucks.
To your treasury bills are in the 4% range. And I'm not saying
Sometimes
it's long-term.
maybe she's got too much earwax
For a while. I mean,
or something.
fully invested, but have a little bit more in cash. We expect the S&P 500 to go down probably another 10%. We hit the June low. We think it could go down, about 10% more, and then we should start to see stocks, fairly priced, and we'll start to see the recovery. But you got to be patient. It's going to take some time, and it's hurting some people more than others, especially those that are on fixed income, retired, and are really counting on their equity position.
Alexa, what is my Starbucks portfolio looking like on Wall Street?
Okay, speaking of things going up, have you noticed how much gas is again? Let's go. Behind this week's big spy, the price.
$7 a gallon in the corner here. And thousands of that.
$7 a gallon. And where are we? We're in Southern Cal.
Waiting to become U.S. citizens, how lawmakers are working to clear their path to citizenship. That's when we come back. Stay with us.
Our gas, I don't think is that high. I think it's around almost $6. It could be more. I could be wrong because usually in the North Bay, more money.
As a mom raising a teen,
But I haven't paid attention, but I know it's going up.
now Prop 27 would turn every cell phone. Prop 27 is a massive expansion of online gambling that would enrich out-of-state corporations at the expense of California kids and families. Please join me. 27 is a massive expansion of online gambling that would enrich out-of-state corporations at the expense of California kids and families. Please join moms across California. No on 27.
So I think I have to register to vote. I just don't want to vote.
Area's original 7 o'clock newscast. Fox 2 News at 7. 60 minutes of live local news with Alex Savage and Heather Holmes. Weeknights on Fox 2 News at 7 on KTVU+.
Oh, green beans, they're really good. The microwave ones, right?
Looking for security today. We offer good pay, healthcare on way.
As a mom raising a teenager, I'm already concerned about my kid on the internet. And now Prop 27 would turn every cell phone into a gambling device. That would open up online gambling to anyone.
So we're all bearded out. We're going to save this backwash for tomorrow.
Underage gambling. Prop 27 is a massive expansion of online gambling that would enrich out-of-state corporations at the expense of California
We have
kids
some
and
water.
families. Please join moms across California. No on 27.
Uh-oh, watch out, watch out. Where's my weather? Oh, we're watching San Francisco News Channel.
Alex Savage and Heather Holmes. Weeknights on Fox 2 News at 7 on KTVU+. Any job at Amazon can turn into a higher paying career. For returns looking for security today.
And then we'll eat some of this brownie, right?
And the flexibility to spend time with your family while making a living.
Let's see.
The opportunity to
A microwave.
technical training moves employees into higher paying jobs and
We've eaten it before, so we're used to it.
My salary from day one has increased.
Oh, yum, yum.
3 to 4 times.
At Amazon, today is just the start, and tomorrow is what you make of it.
Leading, well, 2 people were attacked, including one with a knife.
Highland Hospital says one of the 2 patients still hospitalized from Wednesday's school shooting in Oakland is now improving. They've been
Oakland, the East Bay.
One remains critical. 4 other victims have been released from hospital. Investigators say all
High school or something.
are connected to the school, but were not the targets of the shooting, which they believe was gang related. Police are still searching for 3 suspects.
An old fire station in Palo Alto debuted today as a safe spot for people to park recreational vehicles that they live in. The
Palo
location
Alto,
gives them
wow.
access to showers, laundry machines, library books, and clothing.
Oh, you guys are
The
nice.
organization Move Mountain View leads this effort and has 112
Palo
spaces
Alto.
throughout Palo Alto and Mountain. View.
You are watching KVU Plus at 7:30 on Point Mountain.
1 News. 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 1 It's been a little more than a year since the U.S. completed its withdrawal from Afghanistan, the end of the 20-year war, forcing many Afghans to leave their homes and seek refuge here in the U.S.
But as the thousands look to resettle here, they're stuck in limbo over their status. KTVU political reporter Greg Lee tells us the Afghan Adjustment Act would create a path to citizenship and peace of mind.
It's been more than a year since the U.S. military completed its withdrawal from Afghanistan. Images of chaos at the Kabul airport as thousands tried desperately to escape a Taliban takeover.
After Taliban was coming,
A brutal regime, right?
finished. We good and could make a good Afghanistan after this situation.
Hibab fled the country with his wife and kids. We're not showing his face or using his real name because he still has family in Afghanistan and he fears for their safety. For more than 15 years, he worked with the U.S. government during their mission in his country.
If Taliban is good about my family, please work with the government of United States. Maybe he find my family, maybe kill my family.
Hibab and his family came to the Bay Area to start a new life. They're just some of the 82,000 Afghans the Department of Homeland Security estimates were evacuated to the U.S. Many of them brought here under humanitarian parole, temporary permission during an emergency. It allows evacuees to live and work in the U.S. for 2 years, but without a clear path to permanent legal status. That's left many refugees Hibab knows, including his brother, in an uncertain limbo about their future here.
He is an academy because he doesn't have any SIV at the moment. He is still for approval for SIV, but I want to the government and make easy the process for the blue collar that can come across for the refugee.
It's just about keeping America's promises, doing the right thing.
That promise is
Hard for me to understand sometimes.
bicameral bill called the
The
Afghan
talk
Adjustment
claim.
Act. It would in part create a path to permanent legal status and citizenship for eligible Afghans if they submit to additional security checks.
Especially for those who've already been able to make it here in America, trying to reestablish themselves, pick up their families. We want to take off the table
Security checks.
what their future status is going to be.
Congressman Eric Swalwell is one of the co-sponsors of the bill in the House. His district includes Fremont's Little Kabul, home to one of the largest populations of
Fremont.
Afghan Americans and immigrants in the U.S. Without the bill, Afghans paroled in the U.S. can apply to programs.
I think Fremont's got like a Persian kind of community or something.
The bill is also being
Just
backed
from what
by
I've heard.
military
Like they're
veterans
different.
hoping to help the Afghans
Could be.
risk their lives helping U.S. troops for 20 years.
They served us already. We want to serve them now. We're here.
Republicans opposed to the
I love Fremont. It's a beautiful place. I've only been there one time, but
Grassley said, following the Biden administration's chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan, I expressed concern about the administration's lackluster efforts to screen evacuees.
About lackluster something.
Safe haven. Swalwell and bill supporters say the vetting
I'm so
requirements
hungry
are
to
less
just eat all
While
this
they
bread.
wait for action on Capitol Hill, nonprofit groups like Five Pillars are helping Afghan refugees resettle. They say a path to permanent status would go a long way towards peace of mind for these families who've lost so much.
Families are still struggling to find affordable and accessible housing. And all of this falls under the notion of welcoming and belonging here, right? And so that leads to permanent safety, permanent status.
For Hibab, his message is simple. His brother and others like him have lost the home they know and need help now.
Don't send them back to Afghanistan. If they send them back in Afghanistan, maybe a few days, maybe they are killed by Taliban or by terrorists, Al Qaeda, whatever they're over there. I want to extend the process as soon as possible.
Greg Lee, KTVU, Fox 2 News.
Russia's war on Ukraine has
So this is San Francisco News.
living and working there. And now a San Francisco-based company is hoping to rescue thousands dealing with mental trauma. KTVU's Brooks DeRose has a look at a new health center in Lviv set to open next week.
This started with an idea and an investment. After 4 months of construction, a mental lifeline will soon open in Lviv, Ukraine.
With a country of 44 million people suffering these traumas that are bombs falling near them every single day.
that takes a toll on people's mental health, and we knew that was coming.
Andy Kurtzig leads San Francisco-based Just Answer. The company employs nearly 300 in Ukraine, even amid the war. Many of them stressed, worried, or traumatized.
I'm just really afraid that this war would change me to some extent, that I would not be recognizing myself anymore.
Nadia Simmons says even a city ambulance triggers thoughts of air raid sirens and explosions.
Well, I think this war is going to touch home for all of us.
A new 5,000 square foot mental health center will open next week. A place of healing for soldiers and citizens suffering from PTSD, anxiety, depression, or fears.
Sometimes we don't realize that we need help, yeah. And usually, like, help with the mental health is not something that we realize. If you have a wound, yeah, you probably would see it, and someone would suggest, oh, you need to go to a doctor, yeah. So, but when you're just behaving a little bit, differently, then maybe you're tired, so we have a lot of explanations to ourselves why we are okay.
20 professionals, including psychiatrists and psychologists, will soon care for anyone in need for free. The goal is to serve 15,000 this year alone, another 40,000 next year, all guided by one mission.
Help where other people aren't helping, and fill in the cracks.
Next on the list, safety and
Yum, we got microwave.
Pilot school will soon be
Cook
launched
off.
to get more eyes in the sky on the enemy. Just Answer donated 11 sophisticated drones in honor of the tech company's 11th year in Ukraine, a testament to the Bay Area's reach to improve the health and lives of Ukrainians.
This is a tricky time, a tricky situation of war. This is when they need our support more than ever.
Brooks DeRose, KTVU, Fox 2 News.
The AAA average cost of a gallon of gas is inching higher. It's now $3.79 nationwide. The average rate here in California, as we all know, is much higher. It's $6.29 a gallon.
$3.79. So our gas is like $2 higher.
$6.37 in Oakland and $6.38 in San Jose. AAA says refinery issues may be a result of storm Ian are playing a factor in higher prices.
Governor Gavin Newsom today offered a way to help ease gas prices here in the state. He called on state regulators to speed up the transition to that cheaper winter blend gasoline. That switch usually happens around Halloween. But Newsom today sent a letter to the California Air Resources Board director to take whatever steps are necessary to allow refineries to make that switch right away and help bring those prices down.
Just doesn't add up. The degree of divergence from the national prices has never happened before. And oil companies, they provide no explanation. The fact is, they're ripping you off. Their record profits are coming at your expense.
Republican lawmakers have repeatedly called for the state to suspend its 53-cent gas tax to bring some relief to the drivers. Critics say this is just another band-aid that's got to be offered by the government.
A more gas tax? What are you talking about?
Today, the policy change celebrated with a giant gun. Coming up.
And Trevor Noah making a big announcement. I talked with TMZ about why the comedian is leaving the Daily Show.
We need another gas tax? What did I miss?
Prop 26 is sponsored by 5.
Alright, well, thank you guys for dipping in and dipping out. I'm geared out. I'm like trying to sober up, but I'm drunk. I have to go to sleep. Burnt out. Yeah. I ain't getting back harsh and stuff. That's about it. Alright, you little varmints, I have to go sleep now. Oh, I gotta park my bike. Look. My toolbox is in the way. I have to clean up, I have to organize, so at least I don't have to waddle around this thing. What happened? Oh, watch out, watch out. Shoot. bunch of screws in this stuff. Darn it. Oh, let's see what happened to the TV, darn it. Alright, move this out of my way. My radio. It says there's something. Oh, it doesn't have the battery in it. So let's put a battery in it and see if it works. I don't have a battery in it. Maybe I have it in my grinder. So I have to keep track of all my junk. I usually have a battery in it. So let's just figure it out. Here's, look at my batteries. These are I have one. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where the fuck is it? Because I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. So it fell out. So we got a 5 amp battery in here. Look, I don't hear anything. Okay, so it works. Thank you. Alright, so whatever. I'm so hungry. We got cat food. Oh, we got cheese. We got some cold jack. Bread. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna eat it. I don't care. Better eat all around there, Hello everyone, I'm sorry I'm drunk, I'm not paying attention. Well, I'm not really sorry, I'm just like, I don't know the right word for it. Oh, Surf's Up. Ace, Acid Drip. Oh shoot. Hey Pepsi, Aaron Douglas. Richard, how's it going everyone? Have a good night. Thank you guys for you know, hanging out and stuff. I'm like a little drunk, so we're gonna go sleep. So this is our dessert. It's some Colby Jack, right? And we're gonna watch a movie and go sleep. Oh. Let's see, what can we watch? We want to watch like Jennifer Aniston or something. Maybe we could type it in. Right? This way. Let's try to spell it right. Excuse me, how do you spell your name? That's what you're supposed to do so you get it right, because you could have a different letter or something. I'll spell it different, right? Oh, we got it right here. Alright, we'll watch this one. Well, thank God my radio still works. I'm like, where's the battery? Where's the battery? I have a charger. I feel like I have an extra battery somewhere. It's supposed to be right here. Where is it? So I have another battery. I just don't know where it is.
I love to work. I love to work when things are going great, and I love to work when things are going crappy. I just sort of love my work.
Jennifer Aniston is one of the biggest names in the entertainment.
I'm not sure where it is, but
Rising to fame in the 1990s and maintaining her popularity with fans.
oh, it's a Jennifer Aniston biography.
Her character best loved by her fans.
I was just grateful to work. I honestly knew that to be an actor is tough. To be a working actor is even harder. But I was just happy working. And I think
Trying to get all my feathers together.
I started to get more focused on the parts that I wanted to play, and that I just knew I wanted to break out and do other things, you know, and that just was great, and I love all this, but I know that there's more that I want to do and that I'm capable of.
Jennifer Aniston is in fashion with her stylish outfits and
Oh, let's see.
throughout her time
I
on
want to
film,
see.
continuing to turn heads over 20 years later.
So pretty, huh?
Her popularity has never declined.
Hey, Jason Allen.
Instagram account, and her roles in television and film are becoming more refined as years go by.
So we're watching Jennifer Aniston. We're gonna go sleep and watch her.
Jennifer Aniston is a Hollywood household name who will always be there for you.
Really, can you give me a job? I need a job. You can help me. Right, I could do it.
A little bit about myself. Well, I was born in Phoenix, California. Grew up in New York City.
Where?
Went to the high school performance.
Somewhere in California.
Then
You're California. No wonder why I live in.
California after school and became an actress. Got a little TV show. I like dogs. I like skiing. I like Mexican food. Not a fan of flying, but I'm getting better at that.
She likes skiing.
Jennifer Aniston was born February 11, 1969, in the Los Angeles neighborhood of Sherman Oaks.
Oh, Sherman Oaks.
Her father being a popular actor on the daytime drama series Days of Our Lives, Jennifer already had high hopes of showbiz fame.
Oh, she's a Sherman
As
Oaks
a
girl.
child, she moved to New York City. Despite her father's television career, she was discouraged from watching television, but found ways around the prohibition. Aged 6 years old, she began attending Waldorf School, where she discovered her love for acting.
Everybody who watches soaps of any kind in the States knows her dad, John Aniston, for that character. So she had a really famous dad, and she had a mom who was also an actress, not very well known, called Nancy Dow, but she'd been a model, so she was very pretty and attractive. Jennifer has spoken openly about her childhood and that she never felt pretty. Her mom actually, who she had a very somewhat contentious relationship with over the years, Jennifer says, flat out told her, you're not pretty, or your nose is too big, or you're never going to be able to be an actress, you're not pretty enough. And that dynamic had a massive impact on Jen. I think it still does, actually. Kind of growing up with a beautiful, picture-perfect mom and a dad who's, famous actor and feeling a little bit unsure of what your position is.
She attended LaGuardia High School of Music, Art, and Performing Arts.
LaGuardia.
She joined the School Drama Society and performed in some shows.
Jennifer, from a very early age, had incredible comedic timing. She's a natural in film. She's a natural personality. And she went to a performing arts high school in New York, which is very famous. It's like the school that they made the TV show Fame about, LaGuardia High School.
Oh, wow.
After finishing school, Jennifer Aniston first worked as an actress in off-Broadway productions. She supported herself with part-time jobs, which included a telemarketer, waitress, and a bike messenger.
Oh, you're a bike messenger.
Hollywood who are so gifted at what they do, and they almost immediately find work. Now, of course, the fact that Jennifer's dad is a famous actor would have helped her to get an agent or a manager, maybe open some doors to get some auditions. But Jennifer managed to start working almost straight away after she left Hollywood.
After moving back to Los Angeles, Jennifer landed a role in the 1990 horror film Leprechaun, which was considered a major career move at the time. However, it has been identified now as her most questionable role, and Jennifer herself has expressed embarrassment over it. She obtained her first regular television role on Molloy in 1990 and appeared in Ferris Bueller, a television adaptation of the 1986 film Ferris Bueller's Day Off. However, both series were quickly canceled, leaving Jennifer questioning her acting career. Impressed over her 4 unsuccessful television shows, Jennifer Aniston approached Warren Littlefield at a Los Angeles gas station asking for reassurance. The head of NBC Entertainment encouraged her to continue acting, and a few months later helped cast her for Friends, a sitcom that was set to debut on NBC's 1994-1995 fall lineup.
It was after the movie Leprechaun, of course, that she auditioned for both Saturday Night Live and the show Friends, and she actually got the part on Saturday Night Live. She was invited to be one of the players, which, by the way, is really hard to get. I mean, you have to understand, like, every comedian, like, stand-up comic around the world is auditioning for Saturday Night Live, and Jennifer was such a natural comedian that she got invited to be one of the Saturday Night Live players. She's not a stand-up comic, but she just has fantastic timing. I think a lot of people don't give Jennifer enough credit for the natural comic that she is. And the fact that Saturday Night Live wanted to hire her as a comic,
We love Tina Fey, right?
her natural ability to make people laugh. Of course, right when she gets Saturday Night Live, she also gets invited to be on Friends. I think it was called Friends Like Us at the time. And she had a big decision to make.
Oh, wow.
But ultimately, she decided to take the role on Friends and turn down Saturday Night Live in hopes that this pilot would in fact be picked up. And we now know it's one of the most successful.
Can you believe it? Like, everyone knows what SNL is, but...
What's really interesting,
oh, they're so smart. Darn it.
known as a more serious actress, a more versatile actress, but really comedy was what she came up in, and what I think she saw herself as originally. Because when she accepted the role of Rachel Green in Friends, she also
We're gonna have to turn it off because we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go outside and smoke a cigar.
comedy and being that kind of person and play all different kinds of roles. Even though now I think people are like, look at this wide array of spectrum she can play. I think that was part of the DNA of who she was from a very early time.
Friends was extremely successful, and Jennifer Aniston,
Yes,
along
I
with
have
her
all
co-stars,
the, like,
gained worldwide recognition
10 or
on
11,
television
whatever
viewers.
episodes I
Her
have all of them.
character, Rachel Green, was widely
Believe it or not, I
regarded
brought it in my
and was
stupid
later
suitcase to
recognized
Vegas.
as one of the
Carried that
greatest
shit
female
all the way to
characters
Vegas.
in American
Still
television.
sitting in my storage.
When Jennifer first read for Friends,
That's
they
fucking
wanted
weird.
her to read for Monica Geller, which is interesting because they wanted Courtney to be the part of Rachel Green. Both actresses looked at that and said, actually, I'm more of that person than the other. Courtney Cox was the big star when Friends was commissioned. She was going to be the star, and they wanted her to be Rachel Green. But when Courtney read the script, she said, actually, I'm much more like Monica Geller. I am the kind of type A, obsessive, compulsive, neat person. I'm not Rachel Green. Jennifer Aniston was the perfect Rachel Green. And so with her comic timing, the way she looked, kind of this all-American, every girl individual. It just worked magic.
Surprise! What? Don't get mad, because look, this is what happened. So I started packing, and then I realized, what am I doing? I am lousy at packing, right? But you love packing. So as a gift to you, on our last night, ta-da! The coordinator! I'm so sorry, I didn't get you anything.
The role also got her nominated for 2 Golden Globe Awards and won in 2003 as Best Actress, Television Series, Musical or Comedy.
Jennifer has talked about in her childhood not feeling pretty enough, and of course she is beautiful. However, it was the fact that she wasn't supermodel looking that made Rachel Green so lovable and believable. If you think about it, if Rachel Green had looked like Gisele Bündchen, the character just wouldn't have been believable or funny or real. The fact that Rachel Green looked like a really pretty girl that maybe works in your office is part of what gave her that kind of magic X factor. Jennifer's longtime collaborator, Chris McMillan, has been her hairdresser ever since she first stepped foot on the soundstage for Friends. Chris McMillan and she have developed a lifetime friendship, but it was he who initially came up with the Rachel haircut. Now, Jennifer has made no secret of the fact that she hated that haircut. She has said, I thought it was the ugliest haircut I've ever seen. So she never loved the hair, but of course the rest of the world fell in love with it.
You feel beautiful, you feel sexy, you feel alive, and then you feel screwed because no one has the ability to actually do what Chris did to this haircut. And I've used to call it the Rachel years when I got the haircut. That was like, wow, this is amazing. And then I was totally left with this like Greek frizzy mop on my head because I had no idea how to do what he did. No one seems to know how to do what Chris does.
I think every woman wanted to be Rachel Green. And what I mean by that, she worked for a fashion label, she had a cute, fun boyfriend, just her storyline was so appealing, and I think that made the haircut an aspirational thing
And you're so
that
pretty,
any
I'm
girl
sure you
could go
look
and
good
get.
with no hair.
The show itself won many awards whilst on the air, proving it was a success with audiences and critics
They're all
alike.
so pretty. We love
There's a
all
new
of
script
them, right? Like,
every week, so that's fresh. And then, yeah, and it's always good. So it's if the writing is always exciting and interesting and fun, then the work will be. And we all have such a good time together that we just have a blast. So.
Yeah, we help each other too. Come up with, David's very good at that, by the way, just helping us come up with interesting choices with props or just other choices, you know.
We also get a certain amount of time off in the year, about 4 months. So when we do come back in the fall, it's almost like coming back to school, and kind of that reunion always recharges us.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, great. Are you ready to actually win?
Yes, for the last time,
Sorry,
we're
Courtney,
all
this is
actually
gorgeous.
good friends. Thank you. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the love.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
According to the Guinness Book of World Records, Jennifer, along with her female co-stars, Courtney Cox and Lisa Kudrow, became the highest paid television actress of all time, with her $1 million per episode paycheck for the final season of Friends. The cast also made headlines for their solidarity to one another regarding their paychecks. Long before Hollywood had tackled the gender pay gap, the cast had all agreed they should be paid the same, and allegedly refused to work until they all earned an equal salary.
They were all close, and I think it was that close-knit, genuine friendships that played out so well on screen. And of course, we saw this was the first cast to negotiate together so that they all had.
I'm so hungry. What else could I eat? Oh, we have Omega
She had
mix.
the biggest salary. She was the big star going into this, but it was through the
Omega
who said,
something
let's do this
mix.
as a team, and they don't have to pay us all the same. And they did, and they did that all the way through. And they even all agreed if
What
one
bar
left
is
the show,
this?
they would all leave. And they did, and they followed through with that. They had a genuinely mutual friendship.
So she got 2 golden plugs?
We're friends. We're 6 different people that seem to gel pretty well. And we get together and watch the show together on Thursday nights, and I don't know, it's just, It just worked from the second we met each other. We're really lucky. That's all.
Love all the characters, right?
Her character's relationship with Ross Geller, portrayed by David Schwimmer in the show, was widely popular among audiences, and the couple was frequently voted as television's favorite couple in polls and magazines. The constant ups and downs between characters Ross and Rachel kept audiences on their toes, including the relationship break they took, which is one of the most infamous scenes from the show, which fans still quote to this day.
There were so many things in Friends that became cultural phenomenons. Like, you know, we were on a break. Everybody knows exactly what that's referring to. It was more
Coffee
than a
bar.
show. It was like,
You wait till I get my coffee bar. Eat your heart out. There's one thing, to be forthright and friendly, we don't need a permit. Like, who cares?
Two people to break up
It's America.
this relationship.
Fuck out of here.
You and that girl from the coffee place, which yesterday you took full responsibility for.
I didn't know what I was taking responsibility for, okay? I didn't finish the whole letter.
What?
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
It was 5:30 in the morning.
Rachel has grown up really beautifully, and you know, they've rounded her out and given her a lot of life to, you know, interesting experiences, life experiences, and given me a lot of fun stuff to play, especially with the pregnancy and all of that. I mean, you know, that's kind of, you know, I don't know when we'll ever really be done with each other. It's gonna be a hard moment whenever it does happen. But this, do I dare say, truly, I think is the last one.
The show concluded in 2004 after 10 years. However, fans are still obsessed with the sitcom, which is still watched regularly by viewers.
Courtney
I
and
love
Jen
it.
have both said that they're surprised and delighted at how well the show stands up now. You know, the fact that it's still so popular amongst a whole different generation who all have mobiles and have all kinds of things about their lives that look really different to how it looked at Central Perk. Life doesn't work like that anymore. No one would ever sit around a coffee shop without being on their phone, ever. This show still resonates. Those things are still funny. The things are still true.
The cast are also still close friends and keep in regular contact, particularly Jennifer and Courtney Cox. Calling her her best friend, Jennifer is the godmother of Courtney's daughter, Coco. Jennifer has stated that Courtney has been there for her through the many ups and downs.
Courtney
of her
got a
life.
cooking show, right?
slept in her guest room
All we
for
need
weeks
is
at a
a fried
time.
to miss it.
It's no secret that Jennifer
She
and
shared her
Courtney
recipes,
Cox are best
right?
friends, and they became so on the set of Friends. They used to eat lunch together every single day, and Courtney is like a sister to
darn it.
her. You know, Jen never had a sister, and Courtney Cox is the sister she never had.
1998 marked the beginning of Jennifer's famous relationship with Hollywood legend Brad Pitt. The pair were introduced to each other in 1998 and went on their very first date after it was arranged by their managers.
Jennifer had met Brad, I guess, as Hollywood people meet each other at an earlier stage before they started dating. He was dating Gwyneth Paltrow at the time, and she said, I just thought, you know, he was this really cool guy from Missouri, seemed like a real guy. They were later set up following his breakup with Gwyneth Paltrow, and she was single, by their managers. And Jennifer said later that she knew following that date that this was going to be like a really significant relationship. Apparently the date, according to her, was just really easy and really fun. You can see why Jennifer and Brad immediately clicked.
Oh,
They're
we're got
both
boyfriend outside.
really down-to-earth, funny people
boyfriend.
who are real people.
I'm
They're
so
not
happy to see
sort
you.
of massively caught up in
We
that
call him
Hollywood
Ghost.
lifestyle.
Right? Ghost face. He only come around like once a week or something.
And Jennifer
Oh,
got together.
Ghost.
Now, Jen had already been dating various
Ghost face, I'm so happy to see you.
actors and also musicians. She was famously with Adam Duritz from The Counting Crows in 1995.
He a boy cat. That's Spot's
Dating other
boyfriend.
celebrities was not new for Jennifer Aniston. However, Brad Pitt was on a career just trajectory that was going up. He'd already been, of course, in Thelma and Louise, which had made him a household name, and movies like Fight Club were coming out around the same time, so he was an A-lister. Jen was an A-lister.
He good looking cat, but I'm not good.
She was
Move my
commanding
camera.
$1 million per episode. So the two of them together, you have like the most powerful sex symbol from the movie industry with the most popular woman from television together. It was like the ultimate power couple. After they were together, you just could not go anywhere without seeing their faces. From everything from People, National Enquirer, every single gossip show, it was just Jennifer Aniston and Brad Pitt constantly everywhere. And I think that there was something people found really appealing because she was so much the girl next door.
Jennifer and Brad became the first modern super couple. They were really the kind of benchmark that we use now. I mean, now you'll hear about couples they're the Jennifer and Brad of now. They were Hollywood's golden couple.
The ghost.
Brad eventually proposed to Jennifer in November 1999, and the pair wed in a Malibu celebration in July 2000, surrounded by 200 guests and 50,000
You have to wait till
followers.
tomorrow to eat more of it. We'll put some of this out there.
Friends, Jennifer Aniston had still been making frequent appearances in various films. The first of her biggest box office roles was in Bruce Almighty, starring alongside Jim Carrey in 2003. During an interview in 2004, Jennifer confirmed her plans to start a family with her husband Brad Pitt, just months before he started filming Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
We got cats who I don't even have a name for now. Again.
It was very strange.
Fucking kidding me. And now my cat, but still, little varmints coming right now.
Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie had a reputation as this kind of homewrecker. So when Brad started working with Angelina, everybody was already kind of raising an eyebrow and this and that. However, Brad was, he was seen as such a good guy and, the guy next door and happily in love. And in fact, Jennifer Aniston herself said that, she didn't have trepidation about him working with Angelina. She actually met Angelina for the first time. She saw her on the lot where they made friends, and Jen pulled over and said to Angelina, I hope you guys enjoy working together. Brad's really looking forward to it. I hope you have so much fun. So Jen wasn't nervous or jealous or insecure when he started working with Angelina, but it certainly turned into something that would ultimately destroy her marriage.
Rumors began to circle around regarding Brad and Angelina's relationship while filming their movie together. However, Jennifer assured friends she wasn't concerned about the pair spending time together.
Now, Friends was wrapped up, and Jen was telling different magazines her plans, and her plans were to go to the set of Mr. and Mrs. Smith and have some time hanging out with Brad. Now, that obviously didn't happen because on the set of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Brad and Angelina got very, very close and cozy.
Angelina has said,
She did Vince Vaughn or something.
My dad cheated on my mom, and I just wouldn't do that to another woman. But she also said, basically they were falling in love on set, and she couldn't wait to get to work every day, and, that's where they fell in love. I remember watching an interview with Angelina.
So Billy Bob Thornton was fucked or what?
She said, I remember telling our kids, this is where Mommy and Daddy fell in love when they were making the movie. So she
they had
herself
babies
said
together.
that she and Brad fell in love. And it was certainly the love and the relationship that developed, whether it was sexual or just emotional, that relationship would derail Brad and Jen's marriage and put the final kind of nail in that coffin.
In early 2005, the fateful announcement came that Jennifer and Brad were calling it quits. Despite claiming they would remain friends, tensions between Jennifer and Angelina were obvious, as it was clear that the breakdown of their marriage had been somewhat influenced by Brad's close relationship with his co-star. Angelina Jolie would later go on to explain in an interview that she had fallen in love with Brad while they were filming Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and the pair ended up married in 2014.
When Brad and Jen split up, there was a massive cultural shift between those who were Team Jen and Team Angelina. I mean, people actually wore t-shirts in LA. A lot of us felt for Jen. If you look back at the origins of the kind of world's feeling like this poor sad Jen, which has been this storyline, it began when Brad left Jen for Angelina. Jennifer Aniston represents more than just a great actress with fantastic comedic timing. She is the every woman who has been cheated on or
Yes, we
has
want
been
to see her in a
betrayed,
Marvel or
somebody
DC
else,
movie.
and
Right.
she has become this symbol. I don't think Jen actually wants to be the symbol of every woman's sympathy and compassion, but that has what's happened. Jen has been locked in this kind of Bermuda Triangle when it comes to the tabloids with her and Brad and Angelina. And Jennifer has spoken numerous times about her desire to stop being a part of that narrative. However, the impact of the Brad, Jen, Angelina triangle was felt for decades.
Oh, I'm over it now. No more
After headlines
extra
regarding her failing marriage.
TV. Oh, look at commercial.
Nice place.
Thanks. Been renting 5 years.
I do love you, but everyone likes it now.
Free. Good experience.
What happened to the remote control, darn it. Well, anyways, it's been a late night for me and not a whole lot going on. So we would love to thank everyone for dipping in.
Boost your credit scores instantly. Free.
Right. Hey, Richard,
Download the experience.
Acid, Jason, Thomas, everyone, thank you guys. So Friday night, whole lot going on, but would love to thank everyone, right,
Keep you coming back.
for dipping in
Time
and dipping out
and time.
and stuff like that.
Again.
And we will catch you on the next round.
91% of households
So everyone,
that
have a
join
wonderful
are still
evening,
active 12 months later. Motivation that moves you. Rent
and
a
to
house on
all
bike
a good
or
night.
bike plus. Terms apply.
Oh, yeah.